Wasteland 3 again today, picking up right where we left off. And I'm trying to remember where we left off. It's been a whirlwind of a streaming schedule lately. Right where we left off. Hold on. And there we go. Just popping up Facebook to make sure I can see the chat. What with the Peril on Gorgon, which we just finished, and all the other games that we're playing. But we're having a lot of fun with Wasteland 3, and I'm really glad to have each and every one of you with me. I came prepared with coffee. I came prepared with a backup coffee for my coffee. Just in case that coffee failed me, I'm prepared with more coffee. And I'm down to my final cigars, sadly. So, I'm probably going to have to hit the shop after the program to get more cigars. But this is a nice big one. And it should last me for most of the stream. Well, we ended things on kind of a bummer note yesterday because towards the end of the program, we hit the world map and realized that the Dorseys had killed a bunch of innocent people. They killed a household and stole a bunch of power arms. And we could have prevented it, but instead, we were doing all of the other quests that we had been given. So, we didn't, and they died. I'm frustrated about that. Anton on Facebook says, "Hey Ox," Justin says, "You've been rocking it, Ox." Thank you, Justin. Good to see you. Matthew, Sean, and Spencer. On Facebook, let's see if YouTube is showing that I'm live yet. Not yet, so I don't have access to the chat just yet. But I'm sure I will soon. And we had to make, there we go. And we had to make a decision that was really kind of a tough call. We had to decide between the marshals, which whom we learned were corrupt, or Farron Brygo, the mobster of Colorado Springs. Basically, the marshals wanted us to blame the mobster for the Dorsey attack. They wanted to use the attack on Colorado Springs to get rid of Farron Brygo and his casino. And I chose not to do that because he didn't commit the crime. And now they kind of hate us. The marshals hate us. So, yeah, hopefully that'll turn out okay. All right, good to see everybody on YouTube today. We've got members and regulars and Patreon subscribers in the chat today. Edward, Don Coynton, Lane Berry, the man from Vault 69, Buff Canucks, Mr. Truth, Vonderbergen, Knight Paladin, Eleanor, Barry LeCount, Sarah R., Machiel Mosky, Slatty Bartfast, Edward Champman, Christopher Lowe. So good to see all of you today. Morning, Ox, says Vic Whiplash. Morning, Vic. Well, I hope you guys are looking forward to the broadcast. I am as well. If you like me streaming here on YouTube and Facebook, the best thing you can do is become a member on YouTube. Your memberships keep me here. Otherwise, it would be more prosperous for me to go to Twitch. So thank you very much for your memberships. But more than anything, thanks for coming to the broadcast today. Remix says, "Yo, Oxhorn, thank you for the Fallout New Vegas. Love Fallout." You are welcome for the Fallout New Vegas lore videos. I don't think you're thanking me for Fallout New Vegas, because I didn't make that game. It's a great game. I didn't make it, as I'm sure you know. But you're welcome for the Fallout New Vegas lore videos. I had a lot of fun putting those together, and I'm sad that I pretty much covered everything. Everything in New Vegas. All right. Coffee, cigars, chat, game. Let's go. That coffee is just what I needed. Jocelyn Ryan on YouTube says, I went to the smoke shop, but discovered it was now an apparel store. Clothes, but no cigar. Have fun at the smoke shop, Ox. Thanks, Jocelyn. Clothes, but no cigar. How's our clone doing? Does he have we don't know how healthy he is. Jody is still injured. See that? She's still injured. I wonder if we can go back to the doctor and get her checked out.
What do you need, Rangers? I'll
Patched
do what
up.
I can. Have a seat. If it ain't cut, don't stitch it.
There we go. Okay, now we can level up a little bit. Oxhorn is a level 7 thug so far. Let's see if we can make him an even more impressive thug. So, let's see. We're at 4 in hard ass. Jared says, loving Wasteland 3, your videos are the best, Ox. Thank you, Jared. I'm also having a blast with Wasteland 3. But you know, I'm kind of leaving small arms in the dust here, and I need small arms in order to use my shotgun more effectively. Alt Grendel says, just for your information, you posted the Facebook link in Twitter instead of the YouTube link. Yeah, no, I know that. I did that on purpose because Facebook notifies people on Facebook as soon as I go live, whereas YouTube, it takes maybe 5 minutes after I go live before YouTube bothers to let people know that I'm live. So I figured if you wanted to see me immediately, I would send the Facebook link on Twitter. All right, let's try... Yeah, that'll take everything. Make me more powerful. And then I need to get this guy a pistol. I mean, I love the shotgun, but, but it's just, it's so situational. And I suppose I should give Lucia a shotgun as well, just in case that would come in handy for her. Okay, attributes. Charisma. Let's see, when's my next perk coming up here? Small arms 5. So, oh, I've got that now. So for leadership at 5, I'll get the demoralize ability, which allows me to insult my enemies, reducing their hit chance and critical chance. That's pretty cool. Or I could get toast when I fix broken toasters. Let's bump up leadership a bit so I can get that. So let's go to level 5 on, actually. Oh, I gotta do that. All right. Yeah. Well, okay. Next time I level up, I'll do that. So in the meantime, strike rate, leadership range, experience bonus, mission reward bonus. Let's increase our hit chance. All right. Matthew says, Ox, when will you be continuing Horizon Zero Dawn? I'm thinking probably next week. Probably next week sometime. All right, so 3 points, and it costs 2 or 3 to get up there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, I like over here, it shows me everybody that has this skill. So, she's my nerdy guy. She's the only one I have that has nerd stuff. And, Because I didn't have it at 4, I failed on the opportunity to take the cyborg's head. So that's where we're at. That's right. We just recently killed the cyborg. Rachel says, is it sinful to put marshmallows on top of coffee? Asking for our friend. No. A good, nice thick layer of marshmallows or some of that marshmallow sauce on like a mocha, like a chocolate coffee. No, you're good to go. I don't personally do that because I think it's just, it adds too many variables, right? When I want a coffee, I want one type of a mild sweetener and then just the flavor of the coffee. That's what. But no, there's no shame in it. No shame. Okay, well, before we skill up, let's take a look at our upcoming perks. At level 6, for automatic weapons, we get a new perk. At level 5, for nerd stuff, we get a new perk. And that's having hacked robots emit an electrical burst every turn, dealing energy damage to enemies nearby. But that's only hacked robots. That's cool. Now, there is overhealing. Using healing items also boosts the target's max condition by 25% for 3 turns. Cool. Well, I should probably put some into automatic weapons. Well, now, I'm never mind. I'm going to come across something, and I know I'm going to need it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I'm at 5. Let's just do it. Get luck picking up. And then boost some luck. All right, Marshal Quan. Let's boost his kiss ass. Might come in handy. Then let's, no wait, for automatic weapons, coordination, awareness, and speed. Coordination, awareness, and speed. He's good on coordination, but his awareness and speed are not his primary stats. Let's increase awareness, because I missed a lot in combat with him, and I didn't understand why. All right, now, my one lone melee character. And I'm not even sure if I want to bother with melee, because every time I bring her out into combat, she misses. I think with my melee character, I've actually landed maybe 2 attacks with her sword. But, all right, let's just keep it up for now. We can choose a perk with this character now. Melee combat perks. Let's take a look at these. Bleeding Strike, an aggressive bladed attack that deals an extra 100% damage and inflicts bleeding, but has a 20% hit chance. Targets that are burning receive plus 200 damage. Then, there's Stunning Blow, but it has a negative 15% hit chance. Why would I bother with any of these? I mean, basically, if I've got a 95% hit chance because I'm standing right next to them, if I try to use one of these abilities, it's going to go all the way down to 80%. If I try to do this, it's going to go down to 75%. Plus 5% combat speed when you have 2 melee weapons equipped. Oh. Can you dual wield melee weapons? That's interesting. Animal Whisperer. She's also my only Animal Whisperer. Animal Companions provide you with better passive bonuses. That's pretty cool. Hey, let's take a look at that. Where am I on Animal Whisperer? So she's at an Animal Whisperer of 4. Man, her primary skills are mechanics, Animal Whisperer, and melee combat. I'm trying to do way too much with this particular character. Well, I've got 3 of these open to me right now. Repairing vehicles and robots also boosts the target's max condition by 25% by 3 turns. Deployables gain 25% condition. Bonus damage to robots, bonus damage to vehicles. 20%. I mean, I'll take it. That's a no-brainer. And you don't really lose anything with that. Okay, strength, coordination, and speed. I wanted to put up her strength a bit. Her strength is lacking. Brad Buzz says, melee is a late bloomer. There is a perk that doubles your attacks on targets you have previously hit. You also need high speed. Yeah, I need high speed. Yeah, I mean, that's a really good point. But her speed is pretty good. Really, her strength was low for a melee character. Oh well, it'll just take time. I'll get it up. All right, now that we've given her more strength, let's see if we can put her into some better armor. Yeah. And that requires 5 strength. What did I put it in? I just put... She's got 4 strength in that. 5 strength, 5 strength. That's armor plus 4. Armor plus 6, 4 strength. Radtech armor. We'll give that to her. Okay. And then that's strength plus 4. Okay, so she's good to go there. Now, what about melee weapons? Do we have... So she could use Fuser because she's my mechanics character. Jocelyn Ryan says, melee is actually really entertaining when it's a little higher. Doing the adulting and working my birthday. Catch the stream later. All right, well, good luck, Jocelyn. We'll have the recording up for you later. And good luck with the birthday. Durag says ARs really suck in this game compared to the second and the first. Is that true? All right, I'll have to bear that in mind. Now, she could use my this Fuser weapon that I have because she's my only mechanics character. This handheld device can repair targets at a distance. Fuser isn't scientifically accurate, but it's a lot easier to say than ranged chassis nano-resin repair beamer. Oh, man, I should have read that a long time ago. That would have been so useful to me. Fire to restore condition can only be used on mechanical targets. So it can heal mechanical targets. Wow. Well, I gotta have that. I've got to have that as a backup weapon. What's this? That's a brawling weapon. I don't have a brawling character. So that's 22 to 30. That's 24 to 30. I lose out on hit chance, but I gain critical damage and penetration. Plus, the weapon I have has a chance to apply bleeding, whereas the kneecapper has a chance to apply frozen. Slayer King says, "Hi Ox, I've been a fan since inventing swear words. Very happy to see you playing Wasteland. I would love to see some lore videos." Well, thank you for that. Good to have you along for the live stream today. Having a blast myself playing this game. Lore videos, I don't know, but definitely going to be playing the game. Apocalypse Eternal says, "I'm in combat and my EP is low." Well, that's no use. Love it. Love it, Apocalypse. Thank you so much for that. All right. So I guess I think I'll keep the weapon I have. It has lower AP cost as well. So now this means that I don't have a big guns character or a brawler character, but I have 2 small guns characters and 2 automatic weapons characters. Which I suppose means that I should have made Oxhorn a big guns guy and this person a brawler guy. But I didn't know the named characters I would stumble upon early in the game. I didn't know, so. All right, let's give this guy a pistol. First, let's take off. Oh, that's right. It's the laser shotgun. So I've got, let's see, where is she? Lucia. Well, do I really want to give her a shotgun, though? So they each have shotguns, or I'm sorry, they each have a weapon of their choice, but no, I'll just keep it the way it is. Yeah, so they've got energy weapons suited to their specialization. Okay, let's give him... Actually, he's my booze guy, right? So let's give him booze. She's got a new slot. Let's give her one of those. She doesn't have a healing item. She probably needs... Oh, she does. She's got some of that cave mold. All right, everyone's got a healing item and a yellow snowball. That's great. Oh, machine turret. Oh, I should give her one of these deployable turrets. It requires 2 in mechanics. Fast release lever transforms this unit into a full bullet spraying menace in a single second. That's really cool. Let's give that to her, so she can try that out in combat. Now, did we get any weapons? Any new weapons? I need to organize. Is there a place where I can store all of my weapons? Pulse gun. I've got 3 pulse guns. It's an assault rifle. Let's see if we can give that as a backup weapon for one of these guys. He's got a battle rifle, 11 to 13 damage. This is 13 to 7 damage. That's a better weapon. Let's give that to Quan. But it has a penalty against humans, animals, and mutants. So let's see if we have another weapon better than the battle rifle that we can give him. The Convincer, 9 to 11. That was his original weapon, the weapon that he got. Then there's the Tommy gun. It's got greater damage and greater ammo capacity. Justin says, Oxhorn, you can still go back and make 2 new people to replace ones you already have. Just go talk to the guy you got Butterfly from. That's true, but I mean, at this point in the game, I'd feel bad losing Oxhorn and Sweets. I've kind of developed an emotional bond. I know it's ridiculous. I made the characters, but I'm kind of emotionally attached now. So really, I'm happy to get rid of the other Rangers that I recruited, but the 2 characters that I made at the very beginning, I don't want to get rid of them. I just don't. All right, so penetration goes down, hit chance goes down. Man, those Tommy guns, Hailstorm. Damage times 6. That's awesome. Or the Nailer. I've got 2 Nailers, but the damage isn't that good. All right, well, I mean, that damage, though. Yeah, but the hit chance. So I'm basically sacrificing damage for hit chance. If I hit, I do 6 times the damage. It's crazy. But my base hit chance is negative 65%. I don't know. I'm going to try it. At least one of them has to have a submachine gun. I'll give it to this one, though. She already has a pulse gun. Let's try it. Let's try it. And then we can give Marshall the Convincer. No, not the Convincer. Winter Warrior. No. Winter Warrior is not as good as a basic battle rifle? Oh, it's got better range. That's it. Everything else is lower. Worse damage. All right. Well, then I guess I don't need the Winter Warrior. All right. Now, so I've got white out here. It's got poorer ammo capacity. And I think that's why I swapped for the coach gun. But let's put it back because I really enjoyed it. Oh, it's only 1 point though. It's only 1 point, and it's got double the ammo capacity. Lower hit chance, but not by very much. And penetration goes up. All right, now I understand why I put the coach gun back. Justin says you can make them the same, Oxhorn. Well, really? I can just basically respec my character? Jacob says, afternoon Ox, I spec'd a character to tech, mechanics, weird science, nerd stuff for roleplay, but it turned out to be my most useful character. Yeah, I think weird stuff is what I'm lacking because I've got all of these weird science weapons, but I don't have a character who can use them because I don't have a weird science character. Then Hector says, hey there, Rock. So from watching your streams, I've been playing Witcher 3 lately. It's amazing. Thank you. You're welcome, my friend. I hope you enjoy it. I'm loving the game. Okay. Well, let's continue. We've got the head. Let's go turn it in.
Heard you killed that synth that was hiding downtown. If anything can make Wolf smile, be it.
Find that synth in Colorado Springs yet?
Welcome, new member Fish Tanked. Good to have you on the program, my friend.
No muss, no fuss. How about that? All right, then. Here's the cash, as promised. Now, one more thing. I was kinda afraid you'd be as pussy as the AZ Rangers, but it looks like you're serious. So I've got another proposal for you. We need a base of operations for our synth hunt, and it looks like you've got plenty of space. What do you say? Can we set up shop here?
What's it for me? Like, what do I get out of this? You don't seem to like Rangers much. You sure you want to hang around?
Ranger squad I ran with in AZ was a chicken outfit. Failed to utilize me properly. Paid the price for it. But you did okay here, so I'm giving you a chance.
What is he going to become? Like, what is... Sorry, we've got other plans for the space. I guess I don't understand what space he's trying to occupy. And what would he do here? Fine, you can stay, I guess.
Great. We'll find a corner and keep out of the way. And just to make the deal sweeter, how'd you like to pick up a few more bounties?
What are the matter?
Like I told you, synths communicate with each other long distance. That means when I hack October 11's head, I'll be able to find its friends. Unfortunately, We're still on the trail of a pack of eastbound synths right now, so we can't stop and hunt for these. But it's got to be done, so I'll pay you to do it. Cash for each head. You want the job?
We'll see what we can do.
You're not exactly filling me with confidence, but all right. Let me crack this egg.
Wolf takes the head, expertly opens it, then wires it to a portable computer in his backpack and begins to poke and prod. After a few minutes, he nods and turns the screen towards you. It shows a map dotted with flickering lights.
You see that light in the center? That's our current location. Actually, October 11's head. Those other lights around the middle one? Those are the other synths.
K. May says they seem like bad guys, Ox. Yeah, they do. They do seem like bad guys. But so far, all of the synths we've met in the game have tried to kill us and have admitted to killing other people. So... One looks really close to Denver. Anything you can tell us about it?
A lot of interference. Maybe near a radio tower. Maybe two. Lots of other smaller EM signals, too. Probably got a whole bunch of robots around to protect it.
How about the one that's a little further out from Denver?
There's some wobble in the location signal, which means it's bouncing off the mountains from the foothills. That flickering means there's interference, so it's probably underground. Maybe it's coming from some kind of bunker or mine. Or maybe a nuclear silo inside a dormant volcano. Like some kind of supervillain.
There's one in the Aspen area that keeps flickering.
Signal's imprecise, bouncing around. Maybe in the mountains.
Thanks, we got it.
Great. The sooner you end them, the sooner you get paid.
Oh, great. So now we're synth exterminators. Well, worst jobs out there, I guess. Now, let's see. So we got a jailer, we got a doctor, we got an armory quartermaster, but we need a garage mechanic. I guess we'll... What's this? Travel to the Hoon Homestead. Well, we already failed that one, so let's do unwelcome guests. Gideon Reyes asked us to meet him at the church in Broadmoor Heights. If the marshals try to stop us at the gate, we should tell them that he's expecting us. All right. To Broadmoor Heights.
Issue of the Colorado Patriarch? Oh, real funny cartoon in there.
I was gonna ask about the articles, but...
Tension between Rangers and Marshals! Will there be blood? Find out here!
I wish we could give our clone some armor and weapons, but no, he's just walking around with his gray skin pummeling things. Hold on a second. My cat is stuck in my office and trying to get out. There we go. Right. Broadmoor Heights.
Too soon to be back.
Excuse. Actually, do.
So the marshals don't like me now.
Are you sure you're in the right part of town?
The windows are thick and double paned. No expense was spared to keep out the cold.
Your wardrobe is creative.
So we're in the snobby part of town.
So they killed the Wessons, the Schulers, the Jacksons, Sophia Gutierrez too, and her kids. The Patriarch said the Dorseys were dead. He was either lying or incompetent. Which is it? A lot of people have been asking the same thing.
Is that the same voice actor? Sounded like one guy talking with himself.
They let anyone into the Heights these days.
Oh, there's a cyborg chicken. Well, let's go in and get it.
I wish they'd get a younger preacher to come and give sermons.
You just want eye candy.
Guilty.
Okay. Jeez. All right, what's this? Oh, I just turned on something. Not sure what. But it goes out. Oh. It's the door. Sleekly muscular, more raptor than foul, this cybernetically enhanced chicken cuts an unusually menacing figure. It paces and prowls, clearly displeased at your presence. Cold glare. We can pass an animal whisperer check of 4 to say, fallen soldier, you're a ranger now. It does not hesitate. The chicken simply falls into sinuous lockstep, every inch the trained warrior. Jacob Tebb says, warned you about the marshals, Ox. Yes, you did. But, oh well. Oh, permanently increases kiss ass by 1. Can only be used once. Awesome. And we've got a mod. Requires cyborg tech.
The Dorseys twist our faith to justify their evil ways. The final deluge will wipe them from the earth. In every deluge, the righteous were spared by God. The final deluge will be no different. Are you joining us for the next service? Don't forget, bingo is at 7 o'clock on Wednesdays. Bring your own wine.
Wine and bingo.
Down in front.
Living large here in Broadmoor.
The Dorseys twist twist our faith to justify
Guaranteed
their evil
100%
ways.
waterproof and
The
blood
final
stain
deluge
resistant.
will
Colorado
wipe them
Springs
from the
Weatherproofing Company. What? So that's the holy symbol?
If
It's
you'd like to
it's
sign
a logo
up as
for a
volunteer
waterproofing
for
company?
next week's annual Praise the Patriarch dinner, please inform.
This man looks like he might have been drawn by a mathematician. Precision cut luxury and manicured good looks.
Ah, you're the Rangers, yes? I'm most pleased to see you. I'm Gideon Reyes.
Uncle Gideon, you heard about my family?
I did, Sabrina, and I'm so sorry. You know you always have a place in my house, for as long as you need.
I know. And I am grateful. But I have a place with these Rangers now. We mean to see justice done for my family.
Is that so, Rangers?
That's right. Your niece is a deputized ranger now.
She was always an impressive girl. My sister would be proud of her. Now, I expect you're here about my call. There is a situation in Colorado Springs that requires a delicate touch. But first, you need to know the truth about this city. Colorado Springs isn't as prosperous as it pretends. We can barely feed our existing population, and now smugglers are bringing refugees into the city every day. If we had enough food to support them, we would welcome them. But we don't. I've asked the Patriarch to chase off these smugglers, but he says the crisis with the Dorseys and his children have left the marshals spread too thin. It seems he'd rather just have Sheriff Daisy keep putting refugees in the pillories, rather than stopping the tide at its source. It's infuriating. And that is why I've called you.
Daisy's putting refugees in the pillories? Why? Just because they're refugees? Oh, God. William says you might want to keep any cyborg mods for later, as a character you find later can use them. Awesome. Will do. Thanks for the heads up. Where are these refugees coming from?
The plains, mostly. After the Patriarch defeated the eastern gangs, people started settling out there, thinking it was safe. Now the gangs have returned, and all the homesteaders are fleeing back to Colorado Springs.
If the Patriarch doesn't care about these smugglers, we'd be doing this on our own time. Will you pay? Or are you expecting us to do this for the public good? So it's basically two different ways to ask for money. Doesn't really matter which.
Oh, of course. And not just in money. I do a lot of business with the local Arapaho garage, and I can get them to provide you with mechanics to service your vehicle. They always have the best, and I'll pay for everything.
Nice. We could use some decent mechanics.
They will be more than decent, I assure you. Now, what do you say?
Okay, we'll look into this for you.
Thank you. I'm told the smugglers are operating out of the Bazaar, a trader's market east of Colorado Springs. When you find them, well, do what you can. Convince them to take the refugees elsewhere. Convince them to stop entirely. Arrest them. I just want this problem to go away.
Okay, we'll try to do it without killing them or arresting them.
Thank you for agreeing to help. You are doing Colorado Springs a great service.
Parker Smith says you can help the refugees and still get a mechanic. Thank you, Parker.
Goodbye, and good luck.
Let us pray for those lost in the Dorsey attack, especially the Wesson family, Percival, Maria, and
The middle-aged woman murmurs quietly to herself as her hands clasped in prayer. When she notices you standing nearby, she looks up and you see tears streaming down her face.
Oh, thank God. You're the Westerners, aren't you? The Rangers?
That's us. Need help? Need our help, ma'am?
My husband, my Hardy, was in Aspen when Vic Buchanan raided the town. Vic took him hostage, but there's been no word for weeks. I know it's frightful wicked to hope for the safety of one soul over many, but I beg you, find him. Save him if you can.
I mean, I wouldn't call it wicked.
No need to beg, Mrs. Knox. We have business of our own with Vic Buchanan. If your husband's alive, we'll find him.
The older woman flinches, raises her head again, and risks a smile.
I didn't see you there, Lucia. You're a good girl. Always have been. I'm dreadful sorry for your loss.
Lucia nods at the words, but quickly looks away.
We have money, Rangers. Even though we don't live fancy like some families do, if you bring my Hardy home safe, we'll donate all we can to your cause.
All right. Can you describe your husband for us?
He's a little on the portly side, always well-dressed. But he likes playing cowboy out on the ranch. Kindest man in the 100 families. That's why I married him.
You're from one of the 100 families?
Yes, but we're homebodies, and neither of us is very political. We own bison ranches out east, supply Colorado Springs with half its meat.
We found this old journal in our headquarters. It mentions the Knox family. Any interest in it?
Let me see who... Allie Blue? Aunt Allie? My goodness, of course! I'd love to read this. Blue is my maiden name. Back in the old days, the Blues and the Knoxes hated each other. Old Aunt Allie almost shot me when I told her I was gonna marry Hardy. Always wanted to know what things were like when she was young. Oh, thank you, Rangers. Let me give you something for this.
We found a cybernetic chicken in the church closet. Ever seen it before?
You mean he's real? I've seen him poking around the church at night, but I wasn't sure if my mind was playing tricks on me. Didn't dare get too close. I left him some food, just in case. Corn and scrap metal. He seemed like such a good, strong chicken.
Corn and scrap metal. Oh. We'll do what we can, Mrs. Knox.
I know you will. Thank you, Rangers.
As always, the worship team could use more guitarists. Auditions this summer.
Okay, well, there we go. Church explored, chicken recovered. Let's see what else is here in Broadmoor Heights. Wesson's servitor bot.
I can't believe I'm stuck with this assignment. Please step back, Rangers. I'm not supposed to let anyone near this servitor drone. It's malfunctioning something fierce, and we think it belonged to the Wessons.
Why can't we take a closer look?
Ongoing investigation or something. How should I know? Now please step back.
Well. Ooh, looks like we can pass. Oh, wait, or we could have, since we have Lucia in our party, we can say, Lucia, you're a Wesson. Doesn't that make the drone your property?
That's right. I recognize that drone. It ran little errands for my father and alphabetized his books.
Are you going to stop Miss Wesson from accessing her property?
No, I mean, no, ma'am. Please don't mind me. Go ahead and do whatever you need to do.
Okay. As far as you can tell, the drone is stuck in some sort of loop. Its chassis is bagged up, so the damage may have led to an internal fault. We can pass a nerd stuff check of 2 to learn that if the robot's operating system crashed, it might initiate a reboot sequence. And a mechanics check of 2 to learn that it might be possible to rewire the servitor bot without shutting it off. That would allow you to force a system restart in theory. Okay, we can pass everything. We could hard crash the drone's brain so it reboots, or we could hotwire the drone and force a full system restart. The hard crash seems less drastic. Let's try that. The drone emits a series of high-pitched squeals.
Hey, look at him go.
Hidden treasure? Ooh, last known objective, hidden treasure. Here we go. Where are you taking us, robot? Whoa! Ow!
Objective complete. Current location. Located treasure.
What do we got? Punk Buster, the auto shotgun. This compact and easy to conceal design will help you get the drop on any punk you need to bust. Requires 4-inch small arms. Okay. Let's check it out. And then armor mod and a weapon mod. Sweet. So we just got an auto shotgun. 22 to 32 damage. Holy cow. Ammo capacity 6. Penetration 6. Well, that just makes everything so much easier, doesn't it? We'll keep the laser shotgun for machines. Well, goodbye, robot. Oh, is this the Weston?
Welcome home, Miss Wesson.
Oh, it's the Wesson home. Oh, is this gonna be really sad?
It feels so empty now. Even when Pa and Ma were traveling, they were here. Their spirits filled the place. Now, they do not.
Poor girl. Let's loot. Parents are dead. Let's loot. Hey, pick lock.
Only person who knew the combination to that safe was my mom. If you think you can guess it, I don't mind.
And we got it. Percival Wesson recording.
My dearest Lucia, I pray this message finds its way to you, as it is the last I'm ever likely to give. Whatever becomes of us, you mustn't blame yourself. I know you would have wanted to be here at the end, but I am glad you are not.
Open the door, Wesson! Time to face justice!
Your mother and I love you very much, and we are so proud of you. You are destined for great things, Miss Lucia Wesson. I regret that I shall not live to...
Oh, God!
Well, who put the gun in the tape in the safe? If that bit at the end was the Dorseys breaking through and shooting them all, did the Dorseys then push stop on the recorder and gingerly place it in the safe in case Lucia came by? Come on, guys. Get your act together. Marksman rifle. Sniper rifle. Ooh. And more mods. You doing okay, Lucia? I feel so bad for her. All right, well, let's see if our sniper here can make use of the new sniper rifle we just got. Wow. Wow, that's better than cold death. 53 to 73 damage. Ammo capacity goes up. Range goes down, but only by a few points. Penetration goes up almost double. But we lose out on strike rate. However, we gain a new ability, Center Mass. Take them down clean. A reliable attack that has a plus 20% hit chance, but negative 100% critical chance and 33% damage. Oh, so it only does 66% of the weapon damage. Still, it's better. It's much better. What's this one she's got over here? That's old Rusty. And why did I do that? Is it a different... Why do I have this as a backup weapon? Is it so that I can use the... No, they both have the center of mass ability. Well, then maybe we should do something else. Like, what is... Oh, that's her... That's her custom rifle. That's the rifle she... It's got a strike rate of plus 20%, which is nice. Well, she can only use sniper rifles, right? Yeah, she can't use anything else. Oh, yeah, these are sniper rifles. So that's why I have that there. I wish I could give her a backup weapon like... Nope, guess that's it. All right.
Mama used to love sitting in here. She'd be ashamed at the mess it's in now. Damn Dorseys weren't content to rip everything up. They had to toss the furniture around too. Animals. Couldn't even leave my memories of this place alone.
We can peer beyond the rubble. It's dark, but you can make out smashed scraps of wood and splintered doors. It doesn't look like the attackers left much of anything behind.
No point looking back there. It's smashed up even worse, and the Dorseys took everything worth stealing.
Okay, we'll step away from the debris, I guess. Something odd about that. This house had a lot of furniture. Most of it is now blocking this hallway.
Mama used to love sitting in here. She'd be ashamed at the mess it's in now.
Ice axe. Tommy gun. All right, who's my traps person? Quick save. Ooh. Explosives 3. But wait, she's got to level up. Oh yeah, we'll take that.
Wow. Daddy really didn't want any Dorseys to muck around with his cooking supplies.
Bingo. Any more traps in here? Toaster! Oh, toaster repair 4! No! Oh, wait, I've got a badge that gives me +1 to toaster repair. Yes! Toaster, where's my toaster repair badge? Where'd it go? Targent token, gold hunk. I wish there was an easier way to find my badges. There it is. Toaster repairman badge. Go get that toaster. Oh well. What do we got? We've got gold insulated power cord, an EMP grenade, and money. And I'm poisoned. Can be removed by antidote or a doctor. -5 condition per turn. Oh, shoot. Do I have an antidote? What does antidote look like? I don't think I do.
Thanks.
The problem with this being my... disarm explosives. Requires 4 in explosives. Okay. Got it. And there's just junk inside. Ah. Booze box. Disarm 6. Oh, I don't have disarm 6. But I think that's easily avoided. And Oxhorn is no longer poisoned, so let's just... Oh, the chicken and the clone are following him. Alright, let's get somebody that doesn't have anyone following him. To go around the corner. EMP mine, gas mine. Can we get the container without triggering the EMP mine? Let's try. Nope. Well, she got poisoned again. But that whole room is looted. And we got the toaster. Hey, let's put our toaster, take our toaster repair badge off. Put the other one back on, because that gave us more experience. If I can find it. Oh, they're so hard to find. There. Bingo. Okay. So the big question is, did they just block off these hallways because they didn't want to have to build a huge sprawling mansion? Or is there really something beyond there that we can't get to? She's still poisoned. Well, I think that's it. Now, by following the servitor robot, we passed a bunch of stuff. A greenhouse. We passed a greenhouse. Okay, let's go see what the greenhouse was. And then we'll continue this way and probably go around in a big circle, I guess. Nobody's starving in this part of town, assuming they like cabbage, beets, and parsnips. Oh, alright. So we can't actually explore the greenhouse? It's just a point of interest? Well, I missed it earlier, so thank goodness for the map. But we can't go down there. Oh, alright. Oh, fine. Back over here then, I guess.
Not exactly subtle, is it?
Buchanan Monument. As leaders of the 100 families look on, Isaiah Buchanan passes the flag of the United States of America to his son, the future Patriarch of Colorado, Saul Buchanan, calling upon him to protect and glorify it to the end of his days. I mean, if these are despots who are just passing leadership to their children, I think they kind of missed what America was. Like, that's the antithesis of America. Dictatorship. All right. Now, treasure. All right. Can I go down here? Nope. Patriarch's bust. The statue has been weathered by time and the elements, but you can still see the resemblance. Ooh. Robots and Rangers for real. The label simply reads, "Best game ever."
You descend the narrow stairs and find the door to the bunker slightly ajar. I listen at the door. Make a perception roll.
It's awful dark out here. Maybe we should go inside.
This was your idea. You said it would be cool to play a game in the park.
I got a 15! Do I hear anything? You hear a faint scraping sound inside. Like the sound of a skeletal foot dragging across stone. It's coming closer.
Did you hear that?
It's just the wind.
Ah! A pale dog! There's a pale dog watching us!
What? Where? I don't see...
It's coming after us! Run!
Ah, a pale dog! Oh, and they left the tape. Will we find a pale dog here in the woods if we come back at night or something? Ancient love letter. My dearest, I have left a puzzle for you as a test of our bond. This is the first of 3 special locations within this park. Today is Sunday. I am counting the days until we are together again. Wow, they've put a lot into this. Okay. Where's the love letter? Is it just junk? Where is it? I want to read it. Is there a way to read it? I guess it doesn't appear as a readable item. All right, well, we found one.
Did you hear that? Spin? All those people taken hostage?
If it's really Vic who has them, they're all as good as dead.
Don't say that to Miriam Knox. Her husband was there, poor woman.
Let's find it. 2 more to go. I'm gonna find this treasure. A plaque on this tree says, planted on the day of the Patriarch's birth, Tuesday, April 18th, 2028. This may be one of the 3 locations mentioned in the ancient love letter. Oh, examining the tree, we find a door? Lock picking. Pick the lock using very tiny tools. Pelt of proposal. Oh. We gained the pelt of proposal, and it's a bearskin rug. That's creepy. The box is bigger than it looks. You pull out a tightly rolled bearskin. Unrolling it, you discover what appears to be an ancient and undelivered marriage proposal, along with quite a lot of money.
I mean, I guess that's romantic. The money kind of wrecks it, though.
I reckon it's a good thing this proposal was never delivered.
Ah, young love. Glad I grew out of it.
Our companions all had something to say there. Oh, cool. So we found a tree. I wonder what the next location is. Is there going to be a chest at every one, or did we find the final one? Ooh, a grave. LB. Treasure. Snowballs. Let's get some regular snowballs. Snowball. Now we've got pea snowballs and regular ones. Okay, we found 2 locations, but there's one more. There are 3 total. Don't mind me if I just do this for the entire 4-hour stream. I gotta find that treasure. Ooh. No, that was the grave. Park bench! An inscription on the bench reads, "For Camilla, the cleverest girl I met on a Monday." Noting the reference to a day of the week, like in the ancient love letter, you search the area. Wedged underneath the bench, you find a small ornate key. It looks like it's been here for a long time. Okay, so that's the key to the safe that was inside the tree. It's by the bench. And that's it, right? Yeah, I think that's it. So he thought he was going to propose to her by giving her a wad of money and a bearskin rug on which they would consummate the relationship. Wow, that is romantic, isn't it? Nice. Boarded up doorway. Behind the wooden boards, the door is splintered and broken. Through the cracks in the wood, you can see a ransacked interior. Hello.
Move along now.
Crack in the wall. Anything? No? Maybe that's just letting us know that...
Where would you shoot a bear if it was coming for you?
I wouldn't. I'd run.
Really? No fancy trick shot or weak spot?
Takes more than pistols to stop a grizzly.
Oh, that's cool. They can talk with each other. That's great. Okay, well, can't get in there.
No trespassing, a lot of nobodies lately.
Resident, deputy, enforcer, Broadmoor resident, Miller Park bench, and that goes back to the park. All right, so up we go.
Ah, the park.
Yes, we just passed it. Now what's this? Elite Trooper. Quick save.
So that's where the big boss lives.
Marshal truck.
You're clear for public areas only.
Saquon, you know anywhere I can get a set of 456 gear?
Huh. I might know a guy who knows a guy. Let me ask around.
That'd be great, thanks. Oh, wait. You wouldn't be doing anything illegal to get it for me, would you? Forget it. I'll find one on my own.
Oh, Jody just likes chatting with everybody. Not much use for a fountain in a frozen Colorado. This must have been built before the nuclear apocalypse. Let me guess, this just circles back around. It does. Okay, so tell you what, let's go inside the enforcer area or the marshal compound last.
Oh, look. Tourists.
Oh, Melissa, you're too much.
What could you possibly want?
Oh, we're just talking. Strangers, no need to get any closer.
Okay, so they're named, but they don't have any unique dialogue. What's this?
Even with this beastly weather,
As you approach, the servitor twitches and heaves, rising to its full height.
Hello, and welcome to the wondrous, fabulous, most fantabulous home of the Lord family.
It finishes with a burst of static and sparks.
What is your business at the Lord's estate?
Ooh, Nerd Stuff 5. I should probably start speccing into Nerd Stuff. I think I have the points to actually get that up there. We have information about Bellamy Ward.
Processing. Insufficient credentials for entry. Please enter ventilator kit and prepare parameters may change in the future.
Okay. Well, goodbye.
Thank you, ladies and gentlemen.
Sparks burst from the back of the servitor's head. It appears to be looking past you at an imagined crowd.
Game shall go on.
Okay, Nerd Stuff. 5. I can get it to 4. Do I need to be a higher level before I can get Nerd Stuff 5? Now we could pick the lock. Quick save.
What is your business at the Lord's estate?
We just want to look around. The servitor slumps forward, going inert. Then, without warning, it rouses itself.
Your presence has not been requested. You may not pass.
Okay. One more point into nerd stuff. Well, I guess we'll be back.
I used to play on these streets. Now there's blood on them.
And there we go. I've done a big loop. That goes back to the church. That's the ward estate. Well, then let's go to the Patriarch's palace. Just lockpick the door. I tried, but he won't let me open it. He stops me. I suppose I could attack him, but I don't really want to do that right now. So we'll wait until I get nerd stuff for 5. Durag says, check to see if you have a trinket. I know I don't. Diligent Joe.
Yes? Oh, hello. You must be the Rangers. I'm Diligent Joe, the Patriarch's personal secretary. I make sure only people who have official business with him get past his door. You, due to the importance of your mission, have Mr. Buchanan's leave to enter as necessary. Of course, that privilege could be revoked at any time, but for now, please go on in.
Hello, Joe.
Ah, Miss Wesson. You have my deepest sympathies on the deaths of your family.
Thank you, Joe.
So, normal folks can't see the Patriarch?
It used to be that we held town hall meetings where citizens could bring their grievances before him, but that practice has changed in the last year or so due to security concerns.
All right, well, goodbye.
Good day.
Ooh, ammo. Oh. Ah. All right.
Delivery for the Patriarch from the Sumner family.
I've told you before, drone. The Patriarch isn't interested.
Departing respectfully.
Sarah! Sarah says, tip your local Oxhorn. Thank you, Sarah. Quick save. Well, let's go in and explore before we move on with the quest. See what the Patriarch's palace looks like. Mr. Pyromaniac says, yeah, I can get in on this tipping thing. Thank you, Mr. Pyromaniac. Very kind. I can get in on it too. Oh, this is so creepy. The statue looks like a much younger version of the Patriarch. Of course, it's playing this creepy song.
This palace used to be a fancy hotel back before the deluge. Wonder if they had the turret guns back then.
You're cleared for public areas only.
This painting dates from before the apocalypse. It depicts a city with an unpronounceable name in a place called Europe. This part of the game is giving me Bioshock Infinite vibes. With the plot that went on in that game. Are we going to get in trouble for looting? Let's quick save.
Stop!
Yeah. She's my sneaky person, right? No, who's my sneaky person? Do I have a sneaky person? He's kind of sneaky. I guess I really don't have a sneaky person. Marshal Kwan. Milos says that Sarah told me to. Well, thank you, Milos, and Sarah, for your influence. And then Josh Bunton says, Ox, I'd rather toss a coin to my Witcher, but you're close enough. Well, I do appreciate it. It's very kind. The Witcher, I'm sure, can make more coin later.
No sudden moves. Understand? Stop!
Daggone it. Alright, I can't get the crates.
The Patriarch likes it quiet in here. So do we.
Okay. Ooh. The Buchanans.
Yeah, that never happened.
What? Marshal Kwani says, yeah, that never happened. The Buchanans.
I'll bet that was a grim sitting.
Saul, Victory, Liberty, and Valor, 2105. Okay. So there's the whole family. And this is Cleo, 2072. The wife, maybe? Picklock 7.
No sudden moves. Understand?
A smaller version of the giant Patriarch statue in the market square. Maybe this was the prototype.
Used to get lots of visitors. Not anymore.
All right, this door isn't locked. Hey. Oh, more paintings. Beloved Lara,
the old man
2070.
sure knew how to pick them, not so much how to keep them.
Liviva.
They sure are pretty.
So these are all of the these are the mothers of all of his children. I see. Okay, so all of his paramours. Mr. Pyromaniac says, "Here, take some pre-war money I could have used to buy a never-ending MIRV. Well, I'll put it to less destructive use. Thank you." Breather tank, claimed from the body of a breather, 2106, and a saw arm. Scar collector arm from the Battle of Pumpkin Center, 2997. Then there's a fur-covered jacket. The oldest monster army masher jacket. Legend says it belonged to an adolescent werewolf who wreaked terror on a small town. A young Saul Buchanan slew the last wearer and took the jacket as a trophy. Banner. Looks like the war banner of some Forgotten Plains gang defeated long ago. One-eyed mask. Mask of the Cyclops. Last warlord of the monster army.
Everything's so fancy and refined.
The Patriarch still has chairs around his dining table, as if he's waiting for his wayward children to come home. Then there's a fur-covered mask. An old rubber monster mask. Is that a dried out head inside? Oh, yuck. The head is still inside. Gross. very large shoes, genuine payaso footwear, spattered with genuine payaso blood. Cigars. Polite parlor pastimes. Pages upon pages of games playable in less than an hour. The games involving random chance have been crossed out. Is it going to let me read it? No. The front of this vase is clean and shiny. The back is caked with dust. Oh, those are some lazy maids or butlers. Okay, so that's his dining room with war mementos scattered all over. And we can't go down this hallway. That's locked with this skill level 7 lock. Let's head up the stairs.
Rangers, welcome. How are you settling in?
Oh, things are a little chaotic around here, huh?
Ooh. That's why you're here, to help make the chaos go away. Now, what can I do for you?
I like how his guards are named Adamant and Immaculate. Well, we have some questions.
Ask them.
Have you thought about what will happen to Colorado after you're gone?
Why? Are you getting ideas?
No, but, have you considered establishing elections?
Of course, and I will, when the time is right.
Oh, and when will that be? What happened between you and the Dorseys?
Used to be my strongest supporters, until we had an argument about how quickly democracy should be instituted in Colorado. When they lost that argument, they tried to usurp me, and, well...
on what side of the argument was he? Was he saying that democracy should happen faster, or were the Dorseys?
Until they attacked the city, I thought I'd wiped out the whole family. Apparently, Nelius led some of them into the wilderness. I should have been more thorough. I assume it was Liberty who put them up to the raid. They were never this clever before.
Mr. Pyromaniac says, here, have a Nuka-Cola Dark on me. Thank you. I'll save it for later, usually after 5. Couldn't help noticing that you seem to favor your daughter over your sons.
Can you blame me? If she wasn't as bloody-handed as she is brave, I'd have already passed the throne to her. Unfortunately, she has no interest in governing, only ruling.
That is a problem. Have you ever considered expanding beyond the borders of Colorado?
The nation as you see it is my life's work. Only fools expand beyond their ability to govern.
Smart. So he's not Caesar. That's good. Let's back up.
Fine.
Ooh, why is there a bit of a lag? I guess that's all for now.
Before you go, where the hell were you when that Arapaho caravan was wiped out? The power armor they were carrying would have been a great help to my marshals. Now it's in the hands of the scar collectors.
Well, I mean, there were things in town, and I went shopping, and I found a clone, and robot chickens. Things happen, Patriarch.
When I give you an order, Rangers, I expect you to obey it. That's our deal. Now get going, and come back with results.
Oh, boy. Well, that was a mistake.
You're cleared for public areas only.
What's this? Jacob, you lost the bet, so you make the coffee. Make the coffee.
Hey, you hear about Rosalind's ex?
The love puzzle guy?
Scuttlebutt is he's been trying to get rotated into her unit.
Oh, we gotta make this happen. You ever see Roz go all Ice Queen on some poor soul? It's like, I can't even describe it.
Careful, or someone will think you got the hots for Rosalind.
No way. I just appreciate a nice evisceration when I see one.
What's this? Ancient machines. These machines look like they haven't worked in years. Oh.
I know we're on break, but keep your voice down.
Vending machine. Hey, chips ahoy. Quick slot item. It's about to get chunky. Jeez, chunky. Beer nuts. It's got nuts. What more do you want? Sweet. Mr. Pyromaniac says, this is my last spend. A settlement needs our help. I'll mark it on your map. Thank you, Preston. I would go crazy sitting on a throne all day and listening to this music all day, every day. Grenade box. Well, probably shouldn't steal that from under the nose of a guard. Okay, so here's the barracks. We got some sleeping guys. Here we go. Duty roster terminal. Ryder Wheeler says, tossing some caps at the lore keeper. Thank you, Ryder. Duty roster terminal access restricted. We could view current duty roster. Station East Wing on duty. Station dining room unassigned. Station turret maintenance on duty. Station lobby front desk reception. Duty unassigned. And then, we could submit a shift change request. Or pass a nerd stuff's a check of 7, but that requirement is not met yet. And step away from the terminal. All right, that might become useful later. Now, quick save. Can I access this locker without getting in trouble? This guy, after all, is sleeping. Uzi! Wow. My first Uzi. Oh. In a bed. There's a note pinned here. Hey, Charlie, we all know afternoon turret duty bites, but clean up after your mess. Thanks. So Charlie is on afternoon turret duty. I wonder how we can use this information later. Well, submit shift change request, enter name or use backspace key to cancel. Charlie, Rosalind, Jason, Charlie. Front desk. New assignment, front desk.
Automated duty roster change. New assignments are as follows. Guard 08 to Station H. That is all.
Oh, that's Charlie. But he's not moving. Why is he not moving? Current user has reached limit of 1 reassignment request per day.
Oh, come on, Dad.
I'm really curious about what's behind this door now. Well, let's continue. Maybe you have to unlock the door first? I mean, I can't unlock it with him standing there. If I try to pick the lock, he's going to freak out. It's the same problem we had with the servitor bot in front of the ward residence. I tried to pick the lock, and the guy freaked out. The bot freaked out. Maybe I chose the wrong guard. Maybe it wasn't Charlie. Maybe it was one of the others. All right. Let's go to the mission log. Travel to the Bazaar and confront the human smugglers. And then travel to the Hoon Homestead. Both of these level 5. This gives me a mechanic. And we need to travel to the Bazaar, a trader's market to the east, and find a way to stop the human traffickers. Okay, so let's go back to... I guess now we get to finally go to the world map.
I suppose they'll let just anyone in these days.
Reload your save and try a different guard. Yeah, but I don't have high enough luck picking anyway. So even if I did get the right guard, I wouldn't be able to pick the lock. So I'll wait until I have the right amount of luck picking, and then we can try that, okay? Mr. Illusionist says, leave the cyborg chicken. You're right. I would have forgotten. Thank you for that, Mr. Illusionist. Let's head back to Ranger HQ and put the cyborg chicken in the chicken coop. Tony J says, I've been thinking about what vibes this game keeps giving me, and now I know. Does this ever remind me of Fallout 3's Operation Anchorage? That may be all the snow. Ooh. Quick save.
No one's allowed in there.
Doggone it.
Good day.
Doggone it. I couldn't get by. Oh, well. Oh, wait. She leveled up. Perks. Okay, so I could start putting him in a first aid to be a good combat medic. Using healing items also boosts the target's max condition. Now, that's only if my character uses it, and that's really situational. I could start going down the nerd stuff line. Or I could put it in here. got my quick slots. Let's do condition. All right. These all leveled up as well. This is for her attributes. She needs more strength, really. With greater strength, we can now put on the 5 savage legs. Armor plus 5. Okay. Ooh, armor 7. Hey. And that's only armor 6. Sweet. She's got some good gear on now. Let's see, Quan is my next strongest character, isn't he? His strength is 4, so he can now make good use of some of this other armor. Like this, plus 6. Because that's only 4. So let's give him that. And then that's plus 3, but he's got that already. No, that's got evasion as well. All right, so the machine shop chest, that's armor plus 4. Who could use that? Armor 7, armor 4, armor 4, armor 5. So everyone else is already good to go. Well, let's see. She can get attributes and skills. You know, we haven't really used survival much yet in the game. But I see, it's a world map skill. Improves your ability to avoid dangers on the world map. Ah, so it's a world map skill. Well, I really don't know how useful that's going to be. Do I put it all the way up into 4? For survival? Avoid world map encounters. I have a feeling that's going to be really useful. Let's try that. Now for small arms, that's condition, luck, and awareness. Her awareness is really good. I say condition, aren't I? I meant coordination. Let's bump up her coordination. There we go. Now, where was I? We need to get back to HQ to drop off the chicken.
Did Rangers seal a deal with the Vegas mob? Rygo says no comment.
Would you rather?
You're a barrel of monkeys, huh?
Come on, answer the question.
All right. Burn. You're gone faster, and free cremation so your family saves a few bucks on the funeral.
Mr. Pyromaniac says, all right, last one, okay? For real. Gonna go. Got some super mutants to fry. Cheers, Ox, for the Minutemen. Thank you, Mr. Pyromaniac. Good luck with your attack on the super mutants. I'm actually really excited to finally get to the world map. I've hardly traveled at all, and I'm eager to see what that experience is like. Like a good old-fashioned Fallout game with a world map. All right, let's drop off the chicken. Here you go, chicken. Welcome to your new home. The chicken takes no notice of your presence. They are busy soldering metallic plates together. Wait, what? The chicken appears to be leading its peers through an obstacle course. Oh, this is so great. I've got how many chickens now? 3 chickens or 4? I think I've got 3 chickens now. How many do I need? All right, now let's go heal up at the doctor. Free heals, I'll take it.
Don't worry about not arresting Brygo. We can pick him up anytime we need to.
They're really making me feel bad about this decision I made. All right, Doc, heal us up.
When I came over here, I thought I'd be patching up rangers, not seeing 2 refugees packed like sardines. What do you need, rangers?
So he's just not pleased with any of the decisions we've made so far.
Of course, no sense in bleeding all over the place. Have a seat. Fine. Just don't get shot and make more work for me.
All right, let's outfit our car before we take it out. Equipment, chassis, stock chassis. Shredder turret. Mortar, armor plating, AI module, utility. So I don't have very much. Appearance, just the hood ornament, basic horn.
Three hots and a cot. Can't beat it.
Good luck out there.
All right, where did the synth hunters go?
Good luck out there.
We told them they could stay. Now I want to see where they decided. Well, we got some wildlife out there. Okay, it looks like they decided to just stay here. Okay. Right, let's go to our car. How do we go to the world map? That goes to Colorado Springs, right? So do we go to our car to go to the world map?
Here to serve.
Or do we go out here? Here we go. Leave Ranger headquarters. Load into the car and head to the world map. Okay, so we've got 2 world map objectives right now. We need to go to the Homestead where the massacre took place and clean up things there. They're all in power armor now. And we need to go to the Vic guy.
Give a man a fire and he'll be warm for a day. Set a man on fire and he'll be warm for the rest of his life.
Right.
Come in, November 1. Receiving an urgent distress call in your area. Patching it through.
This is Arapaho 44. We're pinned down on 25 south of Colorado Springs. 2 escorts killed, and these motherfuckers are circling back. Oh, fuck! Here they come! Oh, fuck!
44! Are you there, 44? The Rangers will get somebody to your location right away. Copy? 44! Do you copy? lost contact. You heard them, November. And listen, this isn't just any convoy. A44 is hauling new power armor for the Marshals.
Who's attacking them?
Unknown, but the Patriarch will expect us to make recovering that power armor our highest priority. Get there fast and you should be able to save that cargo. Over and out.
Oh, great. This again. Okay. World map. Mission failed. Head or tails. Uh-oh. 2 groups of people are under threat, and you may only have time to save one of them. You can see which direction each is in by looking at the indicators on the edge of your screen or by opening your map screen with M. Best to get a move on. There's no time to waste. I feel like I should have gotten this message a lot earlier. Hoon Homestead, Arapaho caravan. I see. So there were 2 power armor convoys. I failed the Hoon Homestead. I'm not going to fail this next one. Yes! I just wanted to see what would happen. Don't get mad at me. Arapaho caravan, enter area. Here we go. I just wanted to see what would happen. Dennis says, finally bought an Oxhorn shirt. Takahashi says, Nani? Shimasko. I can't even do it right. Shimashoka? That's right. Roadkill says Gray Matter. A fitting name, Gray Matter. Okay, let's do a hard save here. I don't know what's going to happen. Let's do a hard save. I'm at full health. What is that? Comedy tie, repair kit, scrap helmet. Ooh. Is that scrap helmet better than, no, she's got armor +4. The scrap helmet is, and then he's got an armor +4 as well. The scrap helmet is only armor +3. Oh, but +1 to hard ass. Oh no, it's armor +4 and +1 to hard ass. But my hat is armor +7. No, it's not. But I get 1 to coordination, 1 to luck, 1 to awareness, 1 to strength, 1 to speed, 1 to intelligence, and 1 to charisma. Yeah, I guess we'll just keep that hat. Well then who could I give hard ass? Well, no, this is my hard ass character. So he's the only one who could make use of this because he's my hard ass character. I suppose I could give somebody else that hat. What's she currently wearing? Yeah, I could do that, and I'll still get the benefit, right? Savage helmet. Okay. +5 armor. +4 armor. Didn't I make that swap already? +4 to strength. So I need 4 strength for that. Can anyone else wear it? Nope. Just those 2. No one else is beefy enough. All right, can't go upstairs. The staircase is blocked. Treasure! So did I just discover like a side way? Yeah. There's the Arapaho caravan. Ooh. How do I get that? Oh, hello. I would have missed this. Cool. Bombs. What's the point of this? Oh. Oh, they've got machine gun turrets and stuff out here, right? Let's disable. Okay, so now we've got to fight. Quick save. What was that? I got discovered? What just happened? What just happened? Ah. I guess I got discovered by a growler cub. Okay, so we've got the battle rifle and the pulse gun, but we're not fighting robots, so let's use the battle rifle. 67% though. Why is it so poor? 69, 68, 87, because it's too close. So let's get this guy into better range. I won't be able to fire from here though. I don't see anyone else on the battlefield, though. And she can't get out here because the entrance is blocked. So we're gonna have to skip. Oh, can I shoot from here? Yeah. Ah, no, there's more. What is that? Whoa, where did they all come from? Point blank. Tournament of Blood Sausage hits a single target at point blank range, but deals 100% damage. $93, $91. One, two, three. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. I can do 2 shots this way. But that's 5 AP. 2 shots are 5 AP. He's blocking this entrance, though. He needs to move. But at the same time, I'm protecting the rest of my crew from these guys out there, giving them a chance to get up there. So let's just... If I could move here, then I could shoot that way to take out both of them. Shadow Shine says, you failed the quest, Docs. This is what's left. No. I failed the Hoon Homestead one. Not this one. Target blocked. So I can't shoot from up there? Out of range. He'll get in range eventually, though. So maybe I keep her there. And let's move my sniper up there, too. $79. Inflicts bleeding. Casper says, no, Ox, unfortunately you failed both as they are linked. But I just got the radio message. Whatever, it's so weird. All right, let's move her back a bit so that my melee character can come in. Oh, I should have waited for that. That's cool. Now I can leap forward. Now this guy's charmed, and he's going to attack. But I wonder if I can attack this guy. 84%. The way they cry is awful. All right, let's wait. Defend. All right, I'm going to wait until this guy comes out. Let's defend. Perfect. And it retreats. Well, that doesn't do me any good. I've got my snipers in position for nothing. I guess let's move out of concealment. Nice. Go for it, clone. Clone just cracks me up. All right, now, she has a really cool leaping ability. I wonder... Oh, I can't... Can I? Wow, that was amazing! Now, where's my sniper? Do we have to kill the one that's charmed? That's it, right? But this guy's charmed. I guess we got to attack it. No, it says invalid target. All right, so what do we attack? We killed the big guy. Do we have to wait for the charm to go off? Because I can't attack it. But I can. So it says invalid target. Okay, so that was it. So, if you have a charmed animal, you still got to get rid of it at the end of the turn. That's a bummer. Eric says set everyone to ambush. You got to wait a turn or two for the charm to go away. Okay. Well, that was weird because when I hovered over it, it said invalid target, but I could still attack. Okay, so that leads to the exit. Well, let's finish exploring. And that wasn't very bad. Not too bad at all. Hello. We're gonna find more power armor here. Murder Cross helmet, armor 3, speed 1. M1911 semi-automatic pistol. Requires 3 in small arms. Well, let's see how it fares for our pistol character. 26 to 32. It is a different ammunition type, which is nice. Has the same ammo capacity, and hit chance goes up, critical damage goes up, penetration goes up, but damage goes down quite a lot, like half. I don't think I want to use it then. Now, did I just pick up a new helmet? Murder Cross helmet. Armor 3. Armor 5. Armor 3, critical chance 2. Armor 4, critical chance 3. Armor 4, hard ass 1. So basically, do I want to choose between speed or critical chance? Let's go for speed. All right, let's see what's down that door. Another semi-auto pistol. Med Dart, an innovation in combat medicine. These micro darts deliver pharmaceutical doses to rejuvenate allies. That's cool. So it's a long-range item. Requires first aid of 4. Strike Back Pirate Radio with Brad Conway.
Welcome to the Strike Back Pirate Radio. Striking back at big government with the most dangerous weapon in the arsenal of any resistance, the truth. I'm Brad Conway, and today we're going to talk about those strange reports from the Antarctic wastes. What are the creatures that have been sighted by multiple sources off the frozen coasts of Earth's southernmost continent? Some say there are human-machine hybrids stalking the tundra. Are some kind of monstrous government experiments taking place somewhere in those icy seas? And if so, who in our government is responsible? And what is the purpose of these unholy creations?
Love it. Now, a skill book that increases explosives. I want to wait to save that until I get a permanent character with good explosives. Now, my first aid person is this one, but her first aid... Oh, her first aid is high enough. So let's go ahead and equip her with those darts. Pretty cool. Med dart. And I can throw them at people. Great. Well, it appears that you're right, chat. I was too late. They were linked. And by failing one, I failed the other one, even though I hadn't advanced far enough into the world map to even get the distress signal. That is so frustrating. Where does this go? Travel to Colorado. Yeah, I'm still in my car, right? Well, if that's the case, then maybe I should go to the Homestead to mop up things there. I think that was poorly designed. We got the first Homestead alert as soon as we left the Ranger HQ, but it was linked to this event, which we don't get until we actually travel further onto the world map, and they're both linked. We should have got...
Citizens of Colorado, this is your Patriarch speaking. The flame of liberty burns bright in our fair state, but not without help from you. If you would protect that flame, tend it, and keep it burning strong, then join the Colorado Marshals, the defenders of all our freedoms. Visit your local marshal station today and ask them what it takes to join. And make me proud.
Okay, so our quest takes us to the Bazaar, which is just south of us. The Hoon Homestead is there. We need to clean things up there. So let's go to the Hoon Homestead, mop things up, then we'll go down to the Bazaar, all right? Yes! Ah, I love it! Ah, I'm a horrible person. Open! What's that? BB gun! A burly woman leans her head out the window of a marshal's assault truck.
Fucking Rangers. Go on back to Arizona and let real police get shit done.
As she drives off, you see the back of the truck is piled with impounded evidence. Okay, well, I did something wrong there. Homestead. Oh, we're gonna find the murdered bodies of a bunch of innocent civilians. No, but see, this is good. This is good. You're all learning how to not play the game. Right? Learn from my example. Ox is showing you what not to do. It's all part of my plan. See? It's planned ahead, really. Yeah. Quick save. Is that treasure? Or a mine? Treasure. Wow, a ton of mods. Cool. Okay, so there's the battlefield. There's the homestead and there's the bodies. What's over here? Is this like a path where I can get above them? That's what it is. Did they leave anyone left? Peak shields his family from incoming fire. Poke uses his family as cover. What's up here? This fog of war. Ah! It's a waste wolf. Hmm. Can we charm it? With my charming character? Hi, Wolfie. Requires Animal Whisperer 5. Can I do it? No. Oh, that would be so cool to get a waste wolf. Animal Whisperer 5. I need 2 more points. Grave. He took everything, so I chose nothing. Did someone... What? Did someone commit suicide and was buried by a family member down there? Check behind the house, says Shard. Okay, I will. I promise. Okay, so we could have shot from up here. Oh. Oh, God. I don't want to go in this house and see all the bodies. I just don't want to. Oh, I left my team. Come on, guys. I can't go in there? I can't go down there? Why can't I go down there? There's a path down there. Why can't... There we go. Ooh. I see. It ends at this broken ladder. All right. Oh, God. Let's go out front. She's in her bathrobe. These guys are just civilians. The Infantryman's Bible skill book permanently increases automatic weapons by 1. Nice. I'll use that now as I have an automatic weapons character. Well, 2 automatic weapons characters. Let's see. She could use it. I'll use it on her. Brawling, sneaky, automatic. And then this is a path behind the house. Ooh, another wolf. I'm glad they're not hostile. Well, now I know where to go to get wolves. But that's another dead end. All right, we got to go in the house. I guess we have to go behind the house by going through the house first. Toaster! Molded gold toaster case. A finely sculpted toaster casing made entirely of gold, untouched by time. Sweet. Is that just a junk item? Price $1,000? Wow! Is it a junk item worth $1,000? What do I do with it? Where is it? It's not ammunition. It's not armor. Is it a weapon? Do I throw it? There. What do I do with it? Can I put it over here? Nope. No, I don't want to drop it, but it's not organized in any slot. Weapon mod, junk, ammo, weapon mod, junk. Back door. So this is how I get behind the house. Keep it, says I broke my hip. In all caps. Eric, in all caps, says, do not sell the golden toaster parts. You get 5 overall, and it'll benefit you to keep them all. Oh, it's not a junk item. Okay, well, I won't sell it then. I'm so glad you guys are here. Thank you for keeping me from doing bad things. I mean, you didn't keep me from letting the Hoons get killed and losing the power armor, but I mean, you helped me with the toaster and the clones and the chickens, so thank you. All right, what's over here? No Name says, it be a world domination toaster. I hope I can make a world dominating toaster. All right, I don't see anything behind here. I'm in the backyard. I'm behind the house. Nothing. Okay, well, I did what you said. I went behind the house. That's it. Well, I feel awful. Okay, well, let's go to the bazaar. What's my time at? Oh, great. Yeah, I got an hour and a half. Plenty of time. Shard says there was a bunker back there, but I guess they blocked it off because you failed. Doggone it.
This message is from the North American Air Defense Command. This is an attack warning. Repeat, this is an attack warning.
What?
Nuclear attack is now underway. Proceed to the nearest civil defense shelter immediately. This is not a drill. Stay tuned to this frequency for additional updates and instructions. This message will repeat.
So that's a pre-war recording. Right? It's not like a nuclear attack right now. Josh Bunton says, Ox, the chat says that the Hoons were your fault for getting sidetracked by the museum in a certain house of ill respect. While the Hoons were getting attacked, I was talking with mannequins at a museum and having every member of my party get laid in a brothel. It's my fault. All right, the bazaar. Can I go down here? Oh, it just leads back to the road. Okay, so this connects to the convoy. Hurry, family! A gaunt man in an overloaded old truck stares at you as you approach. His gaunt family sits beside
Howdy.
him.
Name's O'Leary. Say, you're them Rangers. The saviors of the refugees. Boy, are we glad to see you. In fact, was gonna donate this at your HQ when we got to CO Springs, but you're here, so here you go. Anyway, we ain't ate in a while. Was hoping we could trade you some things for money to eat.
He rummages behind his seat, then hands you a duffel. Okay, we could steal. Refugees are just whiny thieves. Well, we're gonna steal from you for a change. Hands up! Oh my God. How are things out east?
Worse every day. Haven't seen a marshal out our way for over 2 years. It's like the Patriarch abandoned us.
We can pass a kiss-ass check of 3 to say you refugees haven't been given a fair shake. We're gonna take care of you.
Well, that's good to hear, Rangers. Thank you. We'll spread the word in the camps.
Sure, let's trade.
Oh, thank you. It ain't much.
Okay, what's he got? Is that a revolver I see? Army revolver, 4150. This revolver was ancient even before the war. For a ranger, it symbolizes history, duty, and frontier justice. 41 to 50, though. Oh! Oh, that's Lucia's revolver. I've replaced that with... Okay, so I can't sell what's on her inventory. Can I look? Old Man Winter. Yeah, it's good. That's what I have equipped, Old Man Winter, right? Sweet, I'll buy it. I've been okay on ammo so far. I mean, the only thing I'm short on is frozen ferrets. But I don't have someone who can use the frozen ferret launcher just yet. Lots of stuff. Antidote. Removes poison. Med darts, more of those. These are pricey. That's 72. 72 a pop. What's this? No glow. Purges the effects of radiation and any simple mutations. I don't have any of those. Wait. No, he's got 27 of those. I don't have any of those. Well, I'll probably find some. Now, we've got some mods. Look at all the mods I've got. Tons of mods. Well, I think that's about it, really. Cool. Well, I just got you a new gun, Lucia. Where is it? Army revolver. Yeah. So all I lose out on is strike rate. Easy decision. Now let's see. Which way am I going? Right, I need to go south. This vehicle is really cool, too.
Hello all. My name is Flab, and it is my pleasure to bid you welcome to the Bazaar. Come in, for the night air is chill.
No.
Your wall is heavy, and our goods plentiful. Bring us your wealthy, your rich, your full purses. And if you can't afford it, just stay away. This has been a Monster Army production.
His name is Flab, not Flad.
DJ RIP, bringing you another Monster Army Jam. This one is for all the lonely hearts out there. At least it's still in your chest, for now. Ow!
I was working in the lab late one night when my eyes beheld an eerie sight.
I'm surprised he didn't go,
My monster from his slab
enemy spotted. You hear the mournful keening of drools and find a pack of them sitting together. Are they singing? We can pass a sneaky crap check to sneak up on them, a survival check to avoid them, or a small chance to escape to avoid the drools. You've got a chance of getting away undetected. We could avoid them, but I'm curious as to see what a world map random encounter looks like, so let's pass the sneaky crap check to sneak up on them. The drools fail to notice you as you get into position. Time to strike. Okay, so it puts us into a battlefield. Let's see what this looks like. So I am glad that I spec'd into survival, because I'm sure there will come a time when I really don't want to bother with these random world map encounters. But for now, let's check it out. How is this sneaking up on them? Oh, they look pretty powerful. I see. All right, Marshal Kwan. So, how do I want to go about doing this? Start by sniping at him, I guess. Oh!
There they come.
Oh, doggone it, I was too busy. Alright, so I get the first attack. Well, she does at least. %, so that goes down. But they're energy damage resistant. my tank can attack? Oh, I didn't know I could move my tank. Oh my gosh, that's awesome. %, out of range, 95%. I guess we're doing this guy. Wow. I didn't know they had a long-range attack like that.
Awaiting orders.
Oh, that's so cool. All right, where's my sniper? So we've got a bunch of guys coming over here. Lucia's right there, but he's right there. He can do a nice cone damage right there. So let's try to take this guy out. Oh, not much. Marshal Kwan's there. All right, let's do this. That's 28. No, that's 90 though. So we can have Marshal Kwan focus on that guy. 95, 95. It's only 12 though. That's the big guy. All right, Oxhorn's in the wrong spot for this, but let's see, I've got Butterfly there, I've got Lucia there. If I attack him, she gets caught in the cone. I could attack these guys, and he doesn't get caught in the cone. Let's do that. Oh, I did get him. Oh, shoot. But he's on the edge of the cone, right? Let's save 2 AP. Jared says you can run them over, Ox. Oh, is that right? But I got to be careful not to run over my own team. All right, these guys are coming at me. But I've got better shot chance from over here. $95. Also 95. Let's do that. Oh, I forgot. Right, pulse gun. All right, Marshal Kwan, 53, 89, 95. Make this guy bleed. All right, 87, 94. I can really rock that down. But that does leave her exposed. Got him. Oh, she's down. Gosh, I really need to increase her AP so I can get 2 shots off.
Come on, guys. Let's get it in gear.
You're right! I can just run him over! That's brilliant! Oh, that's great. It's only a 53, but at least I get 2 shots off. She can't reach it. Out of range. Well, we did it. Holy cow. We lost Lucia, but thankfully not permanently. How do I loot the corpse, though? There we go. A frozen heart. Great. Drool flesh. Great. Probably useless. Oh, here we go. An end of dungeon steamer trunk. Bullets and healing supplies. Fantastic. So this is one way that I can stock up on healing supplies without spending money. Just do a lot of random battles like this. Is there anything to explore on these random map? I don't know. Doesn't look like it. Right, back to Colorado. Matthew says when you get nerd stuff, you can change the guards as many times as you want. Oh, inside The palace? That'll be useful. Thank you. And thanks for the tip that I could run them over. I didn't realize I could run them over. Now, what was I doing? I was just exploring more.
Oye, amigos! Es un show at the Clown Museum in Arriba! Take the tour, then visit El Big Top and learn what it really means to be a clown. Children under 10 are free. We can't get enough of those cabronitos. Arriba, los payasos.
The Clown Museum? Once a humble clown-themed roadside attraction, after the apocalypse it became the holiest of holy sites for the villainous payasos. Well, I have a feeling that's a pretty big location, and I don't have a quest that sends me there yet, so maybe later. Let's go to the Bazaar for now. Hidden structure. An entrance to an underground bunker. Looks like a recent avalanche revealed it, and you might be the first to find it. A sign over the door reads Silo 314. Holy cow. We could pass an explosives check or a lockpicking check. Let's do lockpicking. It takes you nearly 10 minutes, but the lock finally falls to your superior skill and patience. That was pretty grueling, though. Some very paranoid people secured this facility. Very paranoid. The facility looks untouched, but many of the lower levels are frozen blocks of ice. The stairwell ends in a miniature frozen lake. Weird science. Oh, that's not met, but I can pass a survival check to scavenge what I can from the offices. Let's do that. Fancy pack item gained with a very familiar art on it and some beef loaf. Cool. Looks like most things of value were taken before the war, but you're able to gather a fair amount of useful scrap. And I got 3 slices of toast, some pickles. Is that it? Also, it's not like a dungeon I can explore. Could I have gotten a really cool weapon or something by passing a weird science check? I got the instant disco bot. Pocket saw puck. What's a pocket saw puck? More laser turrets. Do I have to wait here until it cycles through everything? An ice spike. Okay, that's it. Crystal clear. Okay, let's see here. No new weapons. No new armor. No new ammo. So it's not highlighted, so I don't know what I just got. Oh, a crashed plane. Wait, how is that a merchant? Lug nuts. An Arapaho cube truck and its escort cars are making a delivery at a fortified farmhouse. The driver looks around as you approach.
Don't know who you are, but if you ain't looking for trouble, I got some stuff to trade.
We can steal. We can ask for highway wisdom.
Maintain your vehicle and don't stop if you don't have to. These days, a flat tire or a stalled engine could be the end of you. Consumed by the elements. And I don't just mean the weather, if you get me.
All right, let's pass a kiss-ass check to say we hear the Arapaho are the best mechanics in Colorado. Would you mind looking at our Kodiak?
Well, I ain't the best mechanic in Colorado, but how can I say no after a thorough ass-kissing?
All right, show us what you got.
Just some odds and ends I've taken in trade. Might be useful.
Mac 17. Nice. Pretty decent damage. Rib cracker. Purifier flamethrower. That's a big guns weapon. Melee combat. Let's see. So it's better than her sword. Hit chance goes down, but crit chance and penetration goes up, as does damage. Wow, that's significantly better than her sword. How much is it? 266? Okay. It's better than Hailstorm by a significant amount. And it's better than the battle rifle by a significant amount. Let's buy that too. Oh, that's 594. Still worth it. Trooper armor plus 6. That's pretty good. And a tank helmet. Requires 6 strength though. And then trooper legs. Whoops. Oh, and I missed. It disappeared. That was weird. Weird bug. Okay, let's give the... Where's the new submachine gun I just bought? There it is. Let's give it to her. She was wielding a submachine gun, so we'll swap that out. And then we got her a new melee weapon. Where was it? There it is. Rib cracker. Love it. That's the Bazaar. No Name says Disco Bot has nothing on Santa Bot. Well, they're both good bots. We can agree to that. Mo says, hello, Ox. Hope your morning is going great. I just got off work. Hope I didn't miss anything good. Well, we have been playing for quite a few hours now. There was a bit we did that was fun, but more good to come.
Please, I assure you, your Bazaar shopping experience is completely safe.
You may have folks fooled, Ananda, but not me. I know something is fishy here, and I'm leaving.
Shame. Ah, over here, friends. Welcome.
Well, I guess I'm glad we overheard that. Let's do a hard save here. Well, welcome, Ananda Rabindranath. Before you stands a man dressed in an impeccably clean, well-maintained suit. He bows with a flourish as you approach, and without pause, starts rattling off a practiced spiel.
Salutations and assorted felicitations. Welcome to the Bazaar, the marketplace of the unusual. I've not seen you here before. Know this, the Bazaar can be found underneath our feet, buried by layers of snow. Access is restricted to the lucky few who possess an entrance pass. You can purchase an entrance pass at the door from our esteemed hosts, the Monster Army. Or, if you lack the funds, simply find an established merchant to vouch for you.
Oh, great. How much is this pass? Why was that woman leaving?
Oh, a misunderstanding, I assure you. There have been some troubles in the Bazaar of late. But nothing our esteemed hosts, the Monster Army, can't resolve. I assure you, inside the Bazaar awaits a satisfying and secure shopping experience. Up the ramp, you'll find the door to the Bazaar, covered by a vehicle. My name is Ananda Rabindranath, Manorite missionary, merchant, and your humble servant. I was assigned to answer any questions you may have. Felicitations.
That's an impressive suit.
Ah, I thank you. It is a pleasure to meet people of taste, a true rarity in these uncivilized lands. I endeavored to provide the teachings of Mr. Manners to those inside the Bazaar. Alas, they seem to prefer that I spread the good word out here instead. A folly, I think. But who am I to question our gracious hosts?
Justin says make sure you take care of all the bad guys here before you leave. Oh, great. So I need to explore this whole place before I leave. Okay. Parker Smith says you can find one for free in the ruins around here. Okay, I will find it. Oh, cool. We could use a tailor back at our HQ. Could we convince you to join us?
You do seem like people of refined taste, without a doubt. But a man of class does not abandon his employer at an inopportune moment. I don't wish to speak out of turn, but this is a dangerous time for the Bazaar. Friends, go inside, speak to Mr. Jacob Martin, or as others call him, Flab. When the Bazaar is safe again, my conscience will be clear, and I will be most pleased to join you.
Flab! We can pass a kiss-ass check of six to say, alas, we find ourselves without a suit in these uncultured lands. Perhaps you could aid us?
Ah, such a polite sentiment. Thankfully, Mr. Manners teaches us to always have a spare suit. I could not leave a fellow civilized soul in dire need. Here, take my spare. I shall fashion myself another.
Great, we got a suit. Can we speak more about getting into the Bazaar?
It is simple. To get inside, you need an entrance pass. You can purchase one at the door, or find an established Bazaar merchant to vouch for you.
Who could vouch for us?
Any Bazaar merchant. Of course, they are usually found inside the Bazaar, not out here. In the encampment behind me, you could find some hopefuls looking to get in. Perhaps if you can aid them, they can aid you.
Okay, so to get a pass, we have to get one from a Bazaar merchant, which is in the Bazaar, which we can't get into without a pass? Genius! Okay, well, maybe we can help some of the hopefuls outside, or find one in the ruins, as Parker Smith said. Could you vouch for us?
Would that I could. But we are limited in how often we can vouch for outsiders.
In theory, could we use someone else's pass?
In theory, yes. But those of us who have a pass tend to safeguard it with our lives, so it is highly unlikely you would get to use another person's pass. I have heard of people giving their entrance passes to family members. Perhaps you have a rich uncle. Occasionally, people disappear in the nearby ruins, and strangers acquire their pass. I'm sure I don't need to say this behavior is most untrustworthy and impolite.
Okay, we want to talk about something else.
I can only hope I will have the answers you seek.
We are looking for the people who've been smuggling refugees into Colorado Springs. Do you know where they are?
It is common wisdom to keep one's mouth shut when one lacks courteous things to say. Truly, I find the very idea of smuggling people revolting. With that said,
I really like this guy so far.
If I were a less discreet person, I'd suggest that you drive out to the old parking garage down the road to the north. Who knows? You may find your answers there.
Oh, so we don't have to go into the Bazaar? We need to go to the parking garage to the north. Have anything for sale?
Naturally, I have a variety of goods for sale that could suit your needs. But let's not barter out here in the cold. Join me in the warmth and security of our encampment. This way, friends.
Oh, okay. Ooh, treasure. Hey.
If civilization collapses, all of Colorado Springs will look like this.
Quotes of manners.
The Book of Nauseatingly Correct Manners, Chapter 1, on the proper use of etiquette. It is a common misconception that etiquette exists as a means of affirming one's social status at the expense of the uninitiated. That is, it serves as a barrier to keep the uncivilized apart from their betters. Of course, nothing could be further from the truth. Etiquette and proper manners are the glue that binds civilized society together, and it is the duty of civilized persons to educate the less fortunate for the betterment of all. Proper etiquette, gentle reader, is the balm that soothes the savage beast.
We found a Cabbage Patch Kid, a collectible doll with a large plastic head and a body made of soft plastic or fabric. And junk. Around the world in 800,000 days, the thrilling and inspirational tale of a snail's journey to circumnavigate the globe. Oh, let's skip that one, I think. I'm going to read a snail's journey.
You'd think with felicitations.
So he wanted to move inside. Let's see if we can get more questions out of him.
Then I will endeavor to supply more answers.
You said you're a Manorite. Aren't most Manorites settled out west?
Ah, true cosmopolites, I see. Indeed, a Manorite is one of the rare few fortunate enough to operate under the auspice of Mr. Manners, proponent of good behavior in these ugly times. Most of us reside in Angel Oracle, but I chose to travel and spread the word. We Manorites believe that poise is only second to godliness. To live is to comport oneself with exquisite grace. If you're curious, I'd be more than happy to supply a copy of our holiest scripture, the Book of Nauseatingly Correct Manners.
An entire religion devoted to having good manners. This is awesome. Yeah, can we have a copy of the book you mentioned?
May it help you as much as it did me, and find your path to a life of civility.
With a flourish, he presents you with a copy of the Book of Nauseatingly Correct Manners, a thick volume of impeccable penmanship, extensive footnotes, and recipes on how to best serve the uncouth. Can you tell us anything else about this area?
Of course. Our immediate environs are a safe area, protected by the monster army. Wander outside these confines, and safety is not guaranteed. I can't tell you more, as I've never ventured out there myself.
Who is the Monster Army?
They are the organization in charge of the Bazaar. I've heard tales that once they were truly a monstrous gang, spreading fear all throughout Colorado. I'm happy to tell you that their current incarnation is much more sophisticated and civilized, though they have a ways to go. They are led by Mr. Jacob Martin, colloquially known as Flab the Inhaler.
Not Vlad the Impaler?
A man who has truly embraced his position and leads this place with panache. I do wish he had a better tailor, though. You can find him inside the Bazaar proper, as he rarely ventures outside.
All right.
Have an exquisite day.
Oh, look, we've even got a hooded guy, just like in Fallout 1. The Great Gurn. Oh, I gotta talk to the Great Gurn.
You promised to buy me
Aha! I see you have come from afar. Well, your travels are amply rewarded, for you have reached the one and only, the seer of fortunes and teller of truths, the great Gurn!
Oh, wow! Really?
Yes, I know. Your ears can scarce believe what you're seeing. Ah, but it is indeed I, ready to tell your fortunes.
Oh, the way he said that, your fortunes, in a sing-song voice, brilliant. Tell us our fortune.
Wisely chosen. Those who do not prepare for the future are clowns. To begin, you must think of your favorite color. Concentrate solely on the color. Let the color completely fill your mind. ¿Estás ready?
Estás ready. Okay, ready.
I see an ocean of waves. Your color is blue.
Yeah.
Of course. The great Gurn is never wrong. Ah, an image of your future is forming. Now tell me, what is it that brought you to Colorado?
Aren't you supposed to tell me, oh fortune teller? We want to take control of Colorado. The Patriarch promised us resources to save our fellow rangers back in Arizona, or we'd rather not tell you. Well, if he's a fortune teller, he should be telling me, so yeah, I'd rather not tell him.
Nothing can be hidden from Gurn's all-seeing gaze, but as you wish. My final question, what brought you to the Bazaar?
We're here trying to solve an issue with refugees. We're here to do some shopping. Might as well tell them we're here to help the refugees, since we don't have any options to withhold information.
Yes, fascinating. It's all coming together now. Listen carefully, for the fortune I tell you may very well save your lives and the lives of many.
Oh, right.
Your steps here are only the first on what I now see is your greater goal. To become Kaiser of all time and space. Your pain is the breaking of the shell that encloses your understanding. Ah, yes. A vision becomes clearer now. Now I can clearly see you standing before a red balloon. The red balloon bursts without warning, and you stand covered in red blood. Beware! Beware!
Oh.
That is all I can see. Your path is hard, mamons. The fates have spoken to me. I must give you this key. May it be of no use.
Oh, wow, we got the red key. What's the key for? The great Gurn stares at a point in the distance, softly chanting in an unfamiliar language. He does not appear willing to answer your question. Why aren't you inside the bazaar?
Flab is a cabron who wouldn't recognize talent if it bit him in the belly. He claims the monster army already has some kind of mechanical fortune teller. But how could a machine possibly match my intuition? My gift? My panache?
Who is Flab?
Flab is the leader of the monster army, and has been for many decades, growing fat and slothful all the while.
Braden says, Oxhorn, I have returned. Did your cigar last? No. That's all that's left of it. My last cigar. I'll have to go out and get more. Well, goodbye.
Beware the red balloon!
Okay, so that's my fortune. I gotta beware the red balloon, and he gave me a key that he hopes I'll never have to use. Ominous indeed. Sleeping bags. Sleeping bags provide a space-efficient way for hopefuls to bide their time in camp while they earn their way into the bazaar.
promised my wife I'd buy her something nice in the bazaar. But how will I get in?
Word of the wise, stay close to the bazaar. Folks who go exploring the outskirts tend to disappear.
Once I earn my way inside the bazaar, I'm gonna try some of those famous pork buns.
I bet it's warm and cozy inside the bazaar. This is our first visit to the bazaar. We've been saving all year.
This is gonna cost a fortune, but it'll be worth it.
Seems like a weird business plan. You have this wonderful shopping center with all these great shops and throngs of people outside waiting to spend all their money, but you don't let them in? Okay. Paris Handler.
Hi. Hey there. Hi. Yeah, I'm Paris. Trying to get into the bazaar to sell my dyes. Same as you, I imagine. The getting into the bazaar part, not the dyes. Unless you do dyes, which is totally cool by me if you do. Hi.
She reminds me of Sarah Petrovita. Do you know anything about the refugee situation?
Refugees? Don't know about that. I mean, everyone here looks like they're refugees. Have you seen us? It's cold here. Brr. Try Ananda. He's this really well-dressed guy. Comes out here a lot preaching waistcoats or something. He knows everybody.
What are you doing here?
I'm trying to become a licensed merchant in the bazaar. The monster army says I gotta make a dye the exact color of blood, which is hard, because everyone's got an opinion, but no one can agree on the hue. Hey, you wouldn't happen to know anything about dyes, huh? It'd be just peaches if you could help. I could even pay you, a little at least. My dye table is right over there.
Okay. What does the monster army want with blood-colored dye?
Decoration, I suppose? Or, I don't know, really. I didn't think to ask, to be honest.
Well, I guess it's better than using blood. If they're going to decorate, I'm glad they're using dye than blood. What are these people doing hanging around the outskirts of the bazaar?
Them? They're hoping someone would sell them an entrance pass or help them get inside. The bazaar's got this code, you see. Unless you're a big shot Flab can't do without, you're not allowed to come in. Anyhow.
Tell us about Flab.
Flab's the leader of the bazaar. He's a big guy, which is why everyone calls him Flab, you know? It's kind of mean, but Flab doesn't seem to mind, so whatever, I guess. Yeah.
All right, goodbye.
So long.
Well, there's her dye table. The table before you has been carefully prepared by Paris for mixing chemicals. Each container is marked with the chemical it contains, and there are various tools for decanting and mixing. Weird science. Start mixing chemicals for a new dye. What chemicals do you want to add first? Should I look this up? What produces red? Carbon, C37, 16, 20, and 18. 37, 16, 20, and 18. C18. Carbon. C18. I don't know. It's not telling me anything. Well, it doesn't say anything about the color. Let's try 16. What chemical do you want to add next? Let's try. Oh, there's no way I can guess this. 10. Nitrogen or iodine. Let's do nitrogen 4. Sodium 3. Oxygen 5. We'll skip sulfur. Good luck. Turn on the mixer. The chemicals begin reacting, but the reaction quickly fizzles. You are unable to produce a dye.
It's hard, huh? I hear there used to be books that'd tell you the exact mix you needed, but I'm pretty sure they're not around the bazaar.
Okay. Well, step away from the table. I guess we have to find that bit of information. Who's this? Monster Army Blaster.
Ah, new hopeful souls looking to enter the bazaar? Speak to the doorman, outside and up the ramp.
Can you help us get into the bazaar?
Me? No. Like I said before, go up the ramp outside this encampment and speak to the doorman. He can tell you everything you need to know. Or talk to Ananda, right over there.
Tell us about this area.
This encampment is for hopefuls, lambs looking to get into the bazaar, but not yet in possession of an entrance pass. The monster army keeps this place safe.
What's with the outfit?
This? You must not be from around here. This is the traditional garb of the Monster Army Mashers. It inspires fear throughout Colorado for decades. You really haven't heard of us?
All right, goodbye.
Travel safely, little lambs.
Why is they calling me little lambs? That's weird. All right. Well, we need to find something that tells us how to mix dyes, and we need to find a pass. We can certainly find a pass in the ruins, but I don't know about dyes. Six-Fingered Larry.
Howdy, strangers. Name's Six-Fingered Larry. Hunter. Though, it seems you find me plumb out of wares.
The parrot beside him squawks obnoxiously. He studiously ignores the bird. That's an interesting-looking parrot. Is it for sale, we can ask?
Him? You don't want him. Barrett's got a bit of an attitude problem. Tried to peck his way through a kid's skull the other week.
Oh.
If you insist, though, you'll have to talk to Polly yourself, because I got no say in what he's going to do.
Why do they call you Six-Fingered Larry?
Who knows? I've only got 5 fingers on each hand, same as anyone else.
Six-Fingered Larry raises both hands, a roguish smile crooked.
Maybe it's got something to do with the fact I'm good with my hands. I'm not the sort who'd kiss and tell, though.
Oh. Know anything about a band of smugglers moving refugees through this area?
Only that they make more money than I do. Bastards. But to answer your question, nah, I'm an honest businessman. I don't waste my time with criminals. Why don't you try the Mannerite? Yeah, the one with the suit. He knows all about the local lowlife.
We want to buy Polly. Can we talk to him?
All right. It's your funeral. Hey, Polly, you hear that, old buddy? These fine folks would like to adopt you. How's that sound?
Larry, my buddy, my pal. Come closer. I'll show you how it sounds to me.
You're kidding me. As Larry leans in, Polly bites down hard on his nose.
Oh, shit. Damn it.
That's how it fucking sounds to me, Larry. Sounds like some fucking bullshit. Wasting your time with this asshole. Talk to Polly. Talk to Polly.
Oh. Polly want a cracker?
Polly wants you to gag on weak old shit leaking from a dead guy's ass. Piss off, Shitsmear. Piss off.
Oh, that's the most vulgar, graphically detailed insult I think I've heard in a long while. Oh, I like this bird.
Listen, shit for brains. Someone has to stick around to make Larry's life miserable. That's my job. I love that job. You hear that, Larry? Fuck you.
Oh. Lots of options here. We could make everyone miserable. Here, this one might be good. You wouldn't want people to think you're Larry's property, would you? Join us and you'll be an equal partner.
You're right. You shit-munching, corpse-humping monkey. Let's do this. It's not like Larry gives a dead sperm about me anyway. No respect, I tell ya. Fine, let's go. Larry, are you hearing me? I'm leaving! You asshole! Asshole!
All right. He's yours if you pay the price. This sounds about fair, don't you think?
Oh, I'm buying this bird. I need an animal whisperer of 7. Well, at least I can pass a barter check. You really gonna let him make that much money from you, Polly?
Hell no! Hey, jizz for brains, Larry. Give them a discount or I'll fill your pie hole with parrot piss while you sleep. Give me a second. I'm trying here.
All right. That price was a little high. How about this?
Okay. Oh, we could attack. Never mind, you're too much of an asshole, Polly. No. I want this bird. So 150 is it? Here you go.
Yeah, something's not right with you. But you have my respect. Enjoy the parrot, and let me know if you need anything else.
Yes, finally free at last! Larry, you shit flake! At last I can tell you with complete sincerity! Fuck you!
Oh my God. What just happened? The man from Vault 69 says, check if you have a book about Clown's Guide to Paints in your inventory for the paint formula. It's from Herb's former apartment. I do have that book. I read that book. You're right. Can I talk to the bird? No, he's just going to follow me now. Larry's hunter.
Can't wait to go on a hunting expedition again. Can't wait to go on a hunting expedition again.
I can't talk to the bird. Come on, talk to me, bird. Oh, that was the best thing ever. No, you're right. The Clown's Guide. I do remember that. Wait a minute. Did I get a new fancy suit, too? Didn't I just... He give me a fancy suit? I don't see it. But let's go to our books. Orders, notes, Gospel of Nick, Dorsey's. Clown's Guide to Paints. Makeup and acid. Light blue, indigo, red, carbon 18, hydrogen 14, nitrogen 2, sodium 2, oxygen 8, and sulfide 2. How am I going to remember this? Carbon 18, 14, 2, 2, 8, 2. 18, 14, 2, 2, 8, 2. 18, 14, 2, 2, 8, 2. This is going to mess me up. 18, 14. Oh, what is with the lag now? 18, 14, 2, 2, 8, 2. The chemicals begin to react. The process takes an interminable time, but finally the mixer produces a beautiful crimson red dye. Exactly the blood red dye Paris was looking for.
What did you do? Oh, days! This is perfect! Thank you. That means I get to be a bona fide Bazaar merchant now. Right, Mr. Masher?
Yeah, that dye looks great. Welcome to the Bazaar, Paris. I'll let the doorman know you're clear, and he'll give you a pass.
Thanks so much for your help. I know it's not much, but here's a little something. Oh, and that means I could vouch for someone now. Hey, if you're looking to get into the Bazaar, just tell them that Paris Handler says you're okay.
All right.
They will let you in just like that.
Fantastic. Wow, we killed 2 birds with 1 stone.
long.
I mean, no pun intended, Polly. Holy cow, what is with the lag? I suddenly have a ton of crazy lag. What? Let's quick save before I crash. Oh, the bird is now making my life miserable. Is this intended? Do I pay for this bird and this is how they make my life miserable? With all this lag? What is going on here? Oh, I can't play like this. Oh, that's better. Well, we can go into the bazaar, but I still want to finish exploring the ruins out here, right? So this leads up the ramp to the bazaar. I guess the ruins are out over here. Ooh. Spider bots. Let's quick save before we get into trouble here. I don't want to lose Polly. Will Polly die? I have got to change that vocal cue of hers. That's just ridiculous. All right, now, don't I have something that works on pulse gun? Yeah. It's a bomb hopper. What? There we go. Well, she's about dead. There we go. Maybe I should just keep her out front. All right, let's heal her up. Oh, he went up there.
Senor Bubbles! Where you at, payaso? The pigs are getting hungry.
Went up top for a food run. Caught a mamon who took a wrong turn, and I'm bringing him back now.
Órale! I'll get the cleavers ready.
All right, there's another one around here somewhere. There it is.
Time for talking's over.
Whoa! Well, I don't get it. I was trying to do an attack on... I didn't get that? Oh, and I can't attack from here. Whoa!
That's over. This combat's killing me.
Jeepers! Well, that... Oh, that was Private Jody. I did the wrong one.
Thank God you were here.
Okay, we've got... Oh, I see. So this is the ruined car park. Parking garage. Up or down? Oh. Quick save. Wait for them to come this way. Then maybe I can get a surprise attack on them. If they come this way. Oh, come on. Explosives. 85% chance detonates the target's explosives, damaging anything nearby. Let's do it. Boom. Oh, no. Oh. Well, this can be tricky. They could wipe out my entire team if I'm not careful. At least I got one. Ooh, binoculars, utility, survival +1. Sweet, I'll give that to Lucia. She doesn't have one yet. Where would I find it? Binoculars, right there. No, that's bullets. Where are the binoculars? Oh, my inventory's getting crazy right now. Where are the binoculars? There they are. They're at the very top. And then that's all junk. Cool. Survival +1. Let's see. Okay, so I'm going this way first, I guess. Waste Wolf. They're friendly, though, right? No. Inflatable gorilla? There's an what's that? Someone has turned this inflatable gorilla into a frozen gargoyle. No doubt in hopes of scaring away unwanted guests. Ooh, treasure. Yeah. Now, what's this? Well, I can't do anything. That's blocked off. Ooh, this... getting FPS tanks. All right, looks like that's a dead end, and that's blocked off. I can't shoot it or anything, can't I? Because I can't even target it. It doesn't highlight. All right, so dead end. Let's go back up. There's a path over there going up north. Oh, I can get in there. Well, then what? Maybe I just need to blow the door down somehow? This one has the chills. Yeah, I can't attack the door. It's for a later quest. Oh, okay. Thank you, Durag.
Where the hell do you think you're going? This area is off limits to anyone not part of our organization, and you definitely don't look like anyone I know. I strongly suggest you egress to a rosier neighborhood. You copy?
So these must be the smugglers. Let's pass a hard-ass check. Since we're spec'd into it, we're the Rangers and we are deputized by the Patriarch to go wherever the crap we want. Now cut the crap and identify yourself.
Fine. The name's Stenerud. In case the Patriarch hasn't noticed, there's hundreds of refugees who are desperate to get into his city. So desperate they'll pay me everything they have. Now I've got no particular quarrel with you, but I'm not stopping, and I'm not negotiating. So if you come any closer, this is a firefight. Stenerud out.
Okay. Alt Grendel with a tip. Thank you, Alt Grendel. Alt Grendel. All right. I want to see if there is any way to avoid a firefight. We've got a couple of machine gun turrets, and that's the generator, which I could access with my long-distance generator gun. Is there any other way to go about this? To find out, I'm going to have to finish exploring the ruins. That, I think, is my best bet. So let's turn around for now and finish exploring the ruins. There's a truck. Hey. What's this?
Red balloon. Just like Gurn said. I don't like this.
Is there a red balloon in there? Where's the red balloon?
There, see how easy that is?
There it is. There's the balloon.
Not bad, cabron. Now do it again. Bullseye!
Well, this is where I'm going to find the red locker.
That's more like it. Eso es bueno. We'll make a killer out of you yet.
I did a quick save just before. Let me do a quick save again, just in case.
One está muerto. Good shot, cabron. Now you're getting it.
So what do? Do I avoid the red balloon?
You're ready for some live targets now.
And just not find out what this is? Or do I...
La madre, you killed Willie.
Oh my god, they're killing each other now. Do I let him keep going?
Chingados! You kidding me, pendejo? Cabron, you call yourself a payaso?
Let's check it out.
Damn, cabron! How many bullets you got in that thing? Hey, who taught you how to shoot?
Ándale, payaso! We've got company!
Shoot the pins, idiota!
What? I was not in range!
Quick!
Oh, this lag is just insane. But at least I got it. Ooh, that's a clear shot of all of them, and my charge isn't fired up yet. Ooh. 95, 93. So they're all out of range. I'm not... Will I get them? Let's try. Nope, they're out of range. Okay, let's move forward. Oh, this lag is just awful. $71.95. Whoops, I've got the wrong gun equipped. All right, Marshal Kwan. Well, I can't attack from any of it, so let's get up close. And then we'll defend. Oh, what is going on? Lucia! Let's get her 95. That's still 95. Let's get her over here. Switch weapons. All right, my sniper Jody. She can get him from there, but it's only 54. Let's move forward just a bit to here. And let's do extra damage on this guy. Got him. Enemy turn. Four guys left. And that guy has an explosive something on his back. Ooh, flamethrower.
I'm gonna give you the runaround, my moon.
Interesting. Whoops. Where's the generator? Oh, the generator. Ah, they can barely move. Well, the parrot does attack, but doesn't do much. Oh my gosh. Where's the generator? Right there. So it's way over here. Okay. So I'm not going to get the generator in time. Let's move Oxhorn over here. That way he can get a nice... Well, even that's not enough because they're protected by all of this. I can get one shot off this way. Now, I'll tell you what, let's do something else first. So they're all out of range. I need to move her closer. Let's start with guys who are within range, like this guy. 63, 80, 77. Let's do this guy. This is only 77, and it's a better defensive position. Miss. Let's try Marshal Kwan. Because of that smoke, he also can't see very well either. 25%. All right, let's get Oxhorn in here. Maybe he can get at least one shot off on him. No, he can't. So my best bet is to get over here. $37.29. 81. I'll just work on the turret. Causes it to go berserk and attack the allies. That's a 30% chance, but that's a 75% chance. I'll take it. I don't know if I got it, though. It's already blind. I don't know if it's berserk. All right, so we'll put her on. All right, Marshal Kwan. $24.14. It's just also awful. Let's take this guy out. Almost. She's got the best chance. And that actually goes up. %. All right, we'll put her on defense. All right, there's my sniper. I can finally move her into the field, but she's too far away to actually attack anything, and she's on the wrong side. And that door is pretty closed, so that makes it tricky. Let's try moving over here. She doesn't have a shot, but she will next turn. Enemy's turn.
Did you just wet your pants?
Incoming!
Ooh, the lag is making them move really slowly. Ooh, ouch! Really? Holy cow! Flamethrower guy needs to go down.
Let's play hide and seek!
How are they all on fire? I can't even tell. I'm getting like 5 frames per second here. I think it's that smoke grenade. Okay, this is not turning out the way I had hoped. All the guys I had set myself up to attack have now moved on. Now I could go for him, though. Not much. Now I'm on fire. Oh, and I don't have a health item, but I do got booze. Let's drink it. Why not? %. Oh, but he's on fire. That'll take care of him. Let's try for this guy. And she's just really useful in combat. Now she can do this guy. 67% though. Why is that only 67%? Could I do... I could finish him off that 79%, but then there's this guy over here. 50%. The fire will finish this guy off. So let's try for this, I guess. There we go. $25. Here we go. This goes up to 82. Let's see what it's like with a different weapon on. 77, 67, 27. All right, let's go back to this one. We'll go here. And attack. All right, we'll put her on defensive. Oh, come on. Ugh. All right, Marshal Quan. 70%. Let's try it.
Your life's a joke.
All right, and we live. Golly. Let's just all get out of here. Oh my God, I can't move. There we go. Jeez. It's that smoke. All right, I need to go revive my guy. I'll use sweets for that. Tangled clown wig. You try it on, but removing it could get hairy. Smoke grenade, a clown shoe. In this condition, it won't be putting a squeak in your step. A punctured clown nose. Even if it wasn't damaged, you're pretty sure you wouldn't want to wear it. Army flamethrower. Nice, finally, but I don't have a big guns character. And I get an Uzi, so I didn't have to buy one. Okay, well, that was crazy. And it's not just the smoke. I'm having really hard FPS issues in here, just full stop. Ah, come on. Payaso Letter lore book, and Billy's Kangaroo Facts. Did you know a female kangaroo has 3 vaginas? Did you know a female kangaroo is called a flyer? Did you know a baby kangaroo is called a joey? I somehow doubt that and a burned book. Okay, so we've got the Payaso Letter. This document has a military-seeming letterhead, but it's covered in uneven scribbling and stamped with the symbol of a clown. Group Chuckles Screw-Offs. The outside is cold and full of dangers. You are the finest clowns of the Clown Academy, and your daddy has faith in you to take on our most dangerous mission. Establish an outpost at the toy warehouse. Safeguard the Tooth Fairy enemies are coming, and they will be many. And don't any of your Chuckles Screw-Offs dare die out there. Anyone dies, I'll screw and kill ya. Commodore Clown Ditso Go Go. Signature joke. Why did the clown cross the road to get to his rubber chicken? Well, that's brilliant. Army MG, machine gun, heavy machine gun. Requires big guns. All right, so we got the container. I'd have to pick that. There's a computer here, but that's about it. Oh, let's get out of here. This is just wrecking my FPS. There we go. Buried items. Rubber ducky. Mission critical item. The small yellow duck squeaks when squeezed. How is that a mission critical item? Do I need to get a rubber ducky? Was there a quest that I got where I had to get a rubber ducky? Disarm explosive. That was really close.
Careful.
All right.
Might be clowns in there.
Good call, Lucia, but you know what? I'm out of time. So we killed the clowns. We can now go into the bazaar, but we're still exploring the ruins. And that is where I'm going to have to leave things for now. Thank you, everybody, for joining me for today's stream of Wasteland 3. I'll do another stream tomorrow morning with more Wasteland 3, and then tomorrow evening, we've got Scotch and Smoke Rings and Resident Evil 7 with some of the DLCs that we didn't complete last week. Friday, we'll continue with Wasteland 3. Saturday, I hope to have a lore video for you for Fallout 76 Wastelanders. Then next week, I think we'll probably go back to our schedule as usual, Disco Elysium, Witcher 3, and Horizon Zero Dawn with Wasteland 3, perhaps on Wednesdays and Thursdays. We'll see. We'll see. Thanks again for joining me. If you like me live streaming here on YouTube, go ahead and become a member. It's the best thing you can do to support my live streaming on YouTube. But mainly, I'm just glad that you guys are here today. Thanks again so much for watching, and I'll see you all very soon with more lore videos and more live streams. Bye-bye now.